one thing. I think I fixed it here. Part of me is like, did I? No, I didn't! Wait, hold on. Is my mouse moving in sync? If not, I might have to fix it real quick. It should be okay, but I might have fucked it up. Let me know if it's completely off. I'm not sure if I just hit a button by accident or not. Hopefully it's fine. Also, I can't scroll all the way up with the chat I'm using right now, but I'll try to grab with people that I can see real quick. Pineapples as well. Thank you for 2 months. Hello Annie and Josh and Mercurius and Shadowzan and C14 Brandon and me. Why am I in chat? Oh yeah, I was late. And Joey and Mid Drunk FM. No. I do have green tea, but it's decaf. I'll show you pictures of it in a minute, actually. She needs to do the jumping puzzle again. I'm thinking I might do a bit of it at the end, to be honest. It's kind of fun, so I want to try, even if I suck. I can admit it's fun. And Flaming Boy, and who else came in that I grabbed? You finally become Animal Crossing. I know! Ha! You missed. I'm so jealous. I want to become Animal Crossing, but I'm too low fucking leveled. I'm gonna cry. And the Pineapples and Rinyamoka, isn't it now? I know, I was late. I said I was late in chat, okay? Sometimes, people are late. I was late 'cause I was making a drink for stream. I will show you the drink. It's not alcohol though. It's just a fancy drink from Final Fantasy XIV. And hi, what's Stinky Socks too? And Floette, and Mom Pudding, and Zikimaru, and Demo, and Bored Crimps, and Greed, and Rangua, and Mohammed, and then Banwi Swoo. Oh, it was over. I don't have to do that anymore. And Joshua Noble. I think I caught up now. So let me show you the drink I made. And give you a cross, hello! So I got the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook, like I said a million times. And I want to try making at least one recipe from it a week for when I'm streaming. Today I made the Pixie Berry tea, which is this. It's kind of like a mix of green tea and strawberry. Oh, good, that's me. A mix of green tea and strawberries and mint. I am gonna give a few disclaimers on the Pixie Berry tea, though. I made it totally wrong. Because for dietary reasons, I had to make it kind of wrong. I can't actually have anything carbonated. I'm not allowed. It completely fucks up my voice because it makes my stomach acid go batshit. So I couldn't have carbonated. So it's just kind of tea and water. And doesn't include pixie dust. I mean, if Faerun might have sneakily put some then maybe. Hi Trickstar! And I didn't use sugar in it. Instead I used xylitol. Because I don't do well with sugar either. It's not the taste, my body does not like sugar. So I used xylitol instead. Which, as a disclaimer, if you want to use xylitol instead, it tastes pretty much the same, but be careful, guys, be careful. If you're not used to using xylitol, so comment right avoid, hello! If you're not used to using xylitol, it can be a laxative. If your body's not used to it. If you remember the memes a number of years ago with people getting Haribo gummy bears and having some explosive poops, that's because they were impulse eating whole bags without understanding that xylitol can be a laxative. So yeah, the sugar-free gummy bears, it's exactly what it was. So you gotta be really careful. I know how much you can eat and how much you can't. Because, trial and error. So I'm not gonna have that issue. But if you follow my substitutions, just be warned. Also, I see that, hello! We need to put Scholar's Fairy in the blender to make the tea right? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, the fact that it's exclusive to Endwalker proves that normal housing is superior for early access. That is true. Because it's really sad that you can't get the island so early. I'm gonna have to live vicariously through everyone else's islands. Do you like lives? Hello! No, sugar-free candy isn't necessarily bad. The thing about sugar-free candy is that people binge it. You're not supposed to binge candy at all. You're supposed to be, like, really careful and eat, like, little bits of candy. If you eat candy as intended, even if sugar-free, you're fine. Also, hi, Devon. I know those reviews. Wait, some of you probably don't know about these reviews, right? I should read one. I should read one for you guys. What do you think? Do you want me to read a gummy bear review and then I'll show you what my drink looks like? Let me see if I can find one. Hold on. Haribo gummy bear review. I'll read it dramatically. After I take a sip. No, I can't take a sip until I show you what it looks like. I'll have a bite of apple. Let's read one. Let's read one of the good ones. Oh. Okay. Okay. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, in case you think I'm exaggerating. Okay. So this is one of the reviews from Amazon in 2020 and 2012. So it's all been old, but the thing is, there've been more modern ones as well because it recently resurfaced when people reminded everyone else, hi Choco and Zario and the bunny. Anyway, okay. So this is why you be careful with substitutes. Okay. One sec. I think I have desktop audio on. Let me kill that real quick. No, I don't. Okay, we're good. Just don't, unless it's a gift for someone you hate. Oh man, words cannot express what happened to me after eating these. The gummy bear cleanse. If you are someone that can tolerate the sugar substitute, I am now. Enjoy. If you are like the dozens of people that tried my order, run! It's rated 1 star, by the way. First of all, for taste, I would rate these a 5. So good! Soft, true to taste, fruit flavors like the sugar variety. I was a happy camper. But, or should I say but, B-U-T-T. Not long after eating about 20 of these, all hell broke loose. I had a gastrointestinal experience like nothing I'd ever imagined. Cramps, sweating, bloating beyond my worst nightmare. I've had food poisoning from some bad shellfish, and that was almost like a skip in the park compared to what was going on inside me. Then came the, flatulence. Heavens to Murgatroyd, the sounds like trumpets calling the demons back to hell. The stench like 1,000 rotted corpses vomited. I couldn't stand to stay in one room for fear of succumbing to my own odors. But wait, Pim, please. There's more. What came out of me felt like someone tried to funnel Niagara Falls through a coffee straw. I swear my sphincters were screaming. It felt like my delicate starfish was a gaping maw projectile vomiting a torrential flood of toxic waste. 100% liquid. Flammable liquid. Napalm! It was actually a bit humorous for a nanosecond, as it was just beyond anything I could imagine possible. And it went on for hours. I felt violated when it was over, which I think might have been sometime in the early morning of the next day. There was stuff coming out of me that I ate at my wedding in 2005. I had 5 pounds of these innocent-looking, delicious-tasting hell bears. So I told a friend about what happened to me, thinking it had to be some type of sensitivity I had to the sugar substitute. And in spite of my warnings and graphic descriptions, she decided to take her chances and take them off my hands. Silly woman. All the same for her. And a phone call from her while on the toilet, because you kinda end up living in the bathroom for a spell, telling me she really wished she would have listened. I think she was crying. Her sister was skeptical and suspected that we were exaggerating. She took them to work, since there was still 99% of a 5-pound bag. She works for a construction company where there are builders, roofers, house painters, landscapers, etc. Lots of people who generally have limited access to toilets on a given day. I can't imagine where all of those poor men and women pooped that day. I kept envisioning men on roofs, crossing their legs and trying to decide if they could make it down the ladder, or if they should just jump. If you order these, best of luck to you, and please don't post a video review during the aftershocks. That was an actual review by C. Torok. Let's see if there's any other ones. I feel like that's the memorable one. That's the memorable one. Let me see if there's any other ones that were really, really good though. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna read one more because it's pretty good. I found a whole website of just like screenshots of reviews from it. They're just so bad. Hold on. Okay, here's another good one. And hi, Asu! You came in at such a good time. Okay. And hi, Desu! Okay, should this be a punishment game? No, I can handle the sugar substitute. In fact, I put it in my drink today. So if it has the same effect on me, you'll find out, because you'll probably hear the trumpet from hell flatulence. But I mean, I use it in other stuff and I don't have that happen, so I'm pretty sure we're fine. Anyway, here's another one that I found. I think this one was, wait. I accidentally downloaded the same one twice, so give me a sec. Give me a sec. I gotta download the other one. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. Here's another one. This one's also pretty great. Wait. I think that I accidentally got the same one again. What the hell? Hold on. I meant to click the one below it, I think. Hold on. They rated it 3 stars this time, though. There we go. Did you wait? Hello? It is the sugar-free gummy bear reviews. I put the same sugar-free thing in my drink that I'm gonna drink during stream. But I don't have that reaction, so I'm fine. Anyway, this one's by Dookie Monster, a saucy puppet show. The review is titled, "So I Pooped Myself Today." Okay. I've been making a conscious effort to try and start eating better. I bought these gummy bears to eat as a low-calorie treat. When they first arrived, I sampled one and thought they tasted pretty good. The next day, I made a mistake I will regret for the rest of my life. I brought the bag to work. While working, I scarfed down a few handfuls over the course of a few hours. I must have had about 3 to 4 handfuls. Almost immediately afterwards, I started getting terrible gas pains. I work in a cubicle surrounded by other people, so I can't just let my farts fly out as they come. So I went for a stroll around the building to discreetly vent the gas from my body as I walked down the hallways. You ever have to do that? You gotta fart real bad, but you're in a crowd and you don't want anyone to know it's you, so you just go in the hallway and keep walking and hope they think it's someone else. After I let a few of the farts out, I felt a wetness in my underpants. Panicked, I made a beeline towards the nearest bathroom. Sure enough, I had a full-on Hershey squirt in my boxers. I sat in the bathroom stall for about 15 minutes, trying to decide what to do. And meanwhile, people were coming and going from the bathroom. Sure enough, oh wait, no, I was so scared I started to sweat and shake. I mulled over a few different plans for what seemed like an eternity. I finally decided that I would remove my boxers, flush them, and finish out the day commando style. I'm pretty sure my boxers clogged the toilet. I got out of there so quickly, I'm not even sure. I'm like crying. While they were delicious, these bears cost me a pair of boxers and my dignity. So, you get the idea. You get the idea. If I'm ever forced to do an ASMR stream, I'm just gonna go on the Amazon page and read all the Haribo poop ASMR. I'm gonna read them all very slow in ASMR style and I'll add sound effects. Now you guys will never ask for ASMR ever again. Okay. Anyway, let's show you a picture of my version of the drink that I made. Also, hi, Yelter! You can't watch today's streams? Do you have company? Yeah, no worries. Have a good time with company. And Jojo, hello! Everyone coming in. That's really the worst time.
At least I don't have to do it live. But I'm probably dying right now. So I hope this was worth it for you.
Anyway.
My ears.
It's not over.
Please help me.
ASMR stream. Wait, are you sure you want Haribo gummy bear shit ASMR? I don't know, man. Hey, Scotty. Anyway. So here's my drink that I made with it. It's too big. It's too big. I didn't have a see-through cup, so instead you get it in my Breath of the Wild cup. You only get to see the top of the drink. So it's like strawberry slices and a homemade strawberry syrup, but mine's like strawberries and xylitol and mint leaves and decaf green tea because I didn't want caffeine, and water instead of carbonated water, and lots of good stuff in there. I haven't tried it yet. I was gonna wait to try it on stream with you guys so I can let you know what I think of it. But it's Pixie Berry tea from the game. The cookbook is really, really good. Like every single recipe I made in it so far is like one of the tastiest things I ever had. The cookbook is pretty big, to be honest. I don't know how many recipes, but it's like at least close to 100, if not over, I'm pretty sure. And they have a like section on dietary restrictions as well, like how to substitute if you can't have dairy or if you can't have wheat, how to make some things potentially vegan. Not everything you're able to substitute, but there's a decent amount that you're able to. It's pretty good. Unless you haven't switched to a sippy cup. No, never! No sippy cup. No sippy cup. I also don't have a straw. I'm just gonna drink out of it like a big adult. Also, hi, Weeb. Yeah, the tea went pretty well. I haven't tried it yet though, so let's taste it. Give me a sec. Let's see what we think of it. Whoa. I wasn't sure how it'd be without the carbonated water, or how it would be with the mint and strawberry, because the mint and strawberry is not a combination I usually have. But I will say it actually has the same thing I've noticed about every recipe that I've made from this book so far. It's like the balance. The balance of the ingredients is just different. It's different than what we're used to. So it actually kind of does taste like a recipe from like a fantasy world. Because it's just, there's something about it that tends to be just different enough from how these recipes usually are. And this is one of them. It's really good. It'd probably be better if you made it properly with, whatchamacallit? Wait, the bot's not on sending you guys chat to each other? I thought I turned it on real quick for because I wanted to use it for Final Fantasy streams. Didn't I forget? Let me just check on that real quick. It should be happening, but it's not! There, I turned it back on. I guess I turned it off instead of turning it on. Sorry, guys! Huh. Okay. Anyway. Let's go into the game now. That's a really good drink, though. Now I just gotta wait to get in. There isn't sugar-free gummy bear, but there is the sugar-free ingredient of the sugar-free gummy bear. So, what is the problem with sippy cups? Listen, I'm a whole-ass adult here. I don't need no sippy cup. I'm a whole-ass adult! Yeah. Unless there's any rogue wires waiting to trip you. Okay, true. Then that's kind of bad. Don't tell me you're talking to yourself the whole time. No. I'm sure there's at least a few other people in chat that were able to see it, and there's people on YouTube that could see it on the stream in the corner. It just wasn't relaying to YouTube for some reason. I was reading your messages, if nothing else. How much would the cookbook run you? We have it. We have it at Playasia, actually. Hold on. I can check really quick for you how much we have it for. Cookbook. Hold on. Yeah. It's trying to give me the price in euros. Hold on, I gotta change it. Okay. It's $39.99 US if you buy it from me. I'll put it in the link in Twitch and YouTube chat real quick. I guess it'll just relay. Does it just relay? Yeah, there you go. Now it's in both. Now it's easy. Whole ass adult who had us fellow adults laughing our ass off at people destroying their innards and farting. See, it's a mature sense of humor. If you don't appreciate my mature sense of humor, then what are you doing here? Murasaki Tatsuki Takashi, hello, thank you. Asakina's Laboratory, hello. Unlock Kugane, no, I did not. I cheated my way here. I did not unlock Kugane. I'm not actually gonna join the party right now. I'm sorry for it. I was going to actually ask you guys. I want to do an MSQ roulette to warm up. But to make it fair, since that's only 4 people, instead of just following me around, because actually joining a dungeon is a little bit more, I wanted to make it as fair as possible, and I don't want to just accept, for this one, people that have been there since before the start, because there are some people that like might not have been able to and stuff. I want to do one MSQ roulette of Prey, because I want to try to get some of the tombstones to buy it, the shit, because I haven't gotten any. Prey, is it Aurum Veil or Prey that's good for it? I think it's, I don't know. I'm just gonna do a normal run. Is Aurum Veil better, or is Prey better? Like, which one should I do if I'm doing normally? Because, yeah, Phoenix Dawn, we're gonna do some more MSQ. I'm just gonna warm up with one dungeon first. Today's word, I need a tank, a healer, and a DPS. But if you want to be considered, I'll get the first 3 people that include gummy bears in there asking to join. It's Aurum is good with 3 blue mages and a tank, or 4 blue mages. I am too lazy to switch to tank, though, to be honest. I'm also bad at tanking. I'm bad at tanking. Gummy bear, Josh, you don't even play. You don't play! And yeah, my blue mage is level 1, so I really can't. It's literally level 1. Flame, let me grab you. Glamor's and Santa! Okay, Phoenix Dawn, you gotta type gummy bears if you want to join. Otherwise, you cheated and posted too early. Okay. You also wrote it wrong, that's true. And you don't play either, then why? I would switch to Gunbreaker, but I have the, I think I have the hotbar set up wrong for Gunbreaker. I'll check real quick, but I think it's all fucked up. If it's fucked up, I don't want to take time to fix it right now. Wait, can I not invite the party? Oh, no. I can't invite you, Zana. You're in a cutscene. We gotta get moving. I can't invite you. Go tank. I'll see. I'll check real quick if it's gonna take me long. Gummy bears! Okay, Phoenix Dawn, what's your name in game so I can grab you? Tanking is crazy easy. It says you. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I jumped into level 60 tanking. I never learned. I might need one more area. If Zana is still in the cutscene, yeah. I'm gonna probably need one more. Unless Zana gets out quick. Otherwise, I'm gonna grab Phoenix for this one. But I need to know Phoenix's name in the game first. Weird, you're not in one. It's giving me the flag. It's not letting me invite you at all. Does the flag mean something else, maybe? Oh, now it's letting me. I don't know what happened there. Oh, you gotta log on. I'm sorry then, Phoenix. I'm gonna go with Ari if you're online. I can't wait for people to log on because I have to keep moving with the stream, you know? If you want to join when I get to a dungeon at any points, you have to already be online. I wasn't clear about that today, so I apologize. But that's the rule I usually use because otherwise I just don't have time. And I'm on Primal Lamia, Eric. Also, hello. And grab Ari if you want to join for this one. We gotta go Blue Mage! If everyone can. If I switch to Gunbreaker and it's not gonna take me a fucking age. Give me a sec. Let me check. Yes. No, this hotbar looks okay. Yeah, I can do Gunbreaker. Okay. Does everyone want to go as blue? Ah, yeah. Let me check Indian. It's probably the fastest way to check with you guys. What class are you missing? If you have blue, that would be ideal. But if not, we can figure something out. You don't have blue. That's all good. That's all good. I think a 2 out of 3 use blue mage. It's still be pretty fast, right? So maybe we could have like 2 blue mages and a healer or something. Don't have blue. Oh, you don't have blue. Okay, then we can just do a normal one. One tank. We don't have 3 blue mages though, Florette. We don't have 3 blue mages. So we're gonna just do a normal one. I'm gonna go back to Archer then to warm that up. We need a DPS, a healer, and tank. Can you guys figure out among yourselves which one you want to do? I can't see on my end. One second. I'm going back to DPS. One of the DPS, healer, tank. Why is that what I'm wearing right now, really? No. It's MSQ day. I want to wear my default outfit. My default. I forgot that was on the same screen. There we go. Okay, let's see. Everyone good. Just to make sure we are ready. Tanking for the Thompson. Oh, so we shouldn't do Orem Vale. We should do a normal one then. What is one outside of Orem Vale that's good to do? Because if I'm just doing a normal DPS, maybe we shouldn't go by Orem Vale. Maybe we should do a different one. If it's different. Gary, no worries. Frontline? I don't want to do frontline. I don't know how to do PvP properly. I only tried like once and insta died, so I don't think that would be very great. Pray gives the most, but it takes long. That's fine. I don't mind doing pray as a warm-up. I mainly wanted something while I wake up. Because I'm not awake yet fully. And then we can get started on the 2.2 story after we do pray once. World strength hello! Time to learn. Not today! Maybe we'll have a dedicated stream to learning PvP. Not today. I want to actually do some MSQ after warming up a bit, you know? I could not find Duty Finder. I'll see. I have a question about it. Oh yeah, they are irregular. Okay, that sucks. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to get anything, but I'll certainly try. At least getting one ahead during stream is gonna hopefully help. Give me 1 second. I hear a bunch of crazy noises and I'm just checking on what is going on. Huh. Here we go. Where's the free company house? We're in Shirogane. I don't have the exact plot number and stuff right now though because I'm in a dungeon and I don't know what it is. Hold on really quickly. I'm just gonna move the chat avatars above my face because I feel like having them behind chat and behind me is a little much. You can't really see yourselves. Huh. Oh man, I should have read the gummy bear stories now while we have the cutscene with the dramatic as hell music. Just imagine this music playing while someone talks about their gummy bear story. That'd be so good. Oh yeah, I forgot. Did you know I actually had to make a sacrifice? I murdered to make my tea. True story. My tea required a sacrifice. A real life. It was an unfortunate incident, actually. I was trying to get all the strawberries, and I guess a fly. I guess a fly got in at some point, and okay. So the fly somehow fucking managed to like get in the fridge while I was making the tea, but I didn't notice that it got in the fridge while I was making the tea. I did not notice, and well, I closed the fridge. And unfortunately, the fly did not make it out of the fridge. Because next time I opened the fridge, there was a very immobile fly. And I felt so bad! I was like, I murdered this fly. I literally murdered this fly. This was an unneeded sacrifice. I'm the worst. But, don't they just hibernate? Oh shit. Oh shit, did they hibernate? But I thought it was dead, so I squished it and flushed it. Did I actually murder it later? God damn it! I'm not a killer. I'm not a killer. I swear I'm not a killer. It was an accident. I thought it was dead. If you kill someone that you already thought was dead, that's not murder, right? No, that's not murder. It's not. It's maybe manslaughter, but it's not. Vicky Nolly, hello. Your body was literally discovered. I didn't. No, it's murder. No. Oh god, the dying fly that Starfire ate. Oh no. Oh yeah, another thing. Did you guys see on Twitter how Joe, the guy who voices Claude in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, made a post as a joke tagging Microsoft and being like, hey yo, you guys want to make a Clippy VTuber? I'll voice it. And they hold on, I'm gonna get a picture. They drew art of him and Clippy. I want to see if there were any evolutions since then. If they've made a full live 2D Clippy. I just need to know. Hold on. I gotta look for updates on this story. Asai wonder how much Super Chat would need to get her, the MC, to sing Final Fantasy Victory song. No. I don't know that song, so please don't. Also, in general, donations trying to get me to do something, I'm never going to guarantee that I'll do it for any amount. I don't really necessarily like when people do that, because sometimes, if it's something you know I want to do anyway, it's a little bit different. But if it's like a thing you know I don't want to do and like I actually don't want to do, trying to donate to get someone to do it, I feel like it's kind of rude. But for that, it's not something I don't want to, I just don't know it, so you're only gonna be disappointed. Anyway, I'm getting the picture. Him being Clippy the VTuber. Someone made Clippy in Vroid Studio. Did they actually? What? Can you send the link on Discord? I wanna see Clippy and Vroid if you've actually found it. Like, holy shit. Okay, here we go. I just gotta find the right image. Okay. This is him and Clippy posted from the Microsoft Store. There was this whole story about it yesterday, and he's like, yo, I mean, Microsoft, if you're serious, if you need a new voice for Clippy, I'm your man. And I was just laughing so goddamn hard. I hope they take him up on that option. Oh, VTube Studio. I was gonna say Vroid, like, how the hell? Vroid is like only humanoid shape, basically. Oh god. Please. I almost started reading Flame's message, and then I caught the end. You almost bamboozled me. Sending it now. Thank you. We'll check it out next cutscene if I can remember. So many victory poses. Oh, you mean, hold on. You mean like, oh my god, my cousin is not here today. It's a tragedy. I know that one. Oh, I wasn't aiming at it somehow. I didn't even notice. I was like, what's going on? Oh shit, I used too many boosts at once. Oopsies. Before Clippy, there was Rover? What is Rover? Wait, is that that dog in the plane? In the animation? I don't know if these are danger stackers or good stackers. I'm gonna run away in case. Just in case. Do kids these days even know Clippy? Hi, Vampire! I know Clippy. I mean, at least from memes and shit. I feel like memes have truly become the one thing keeping everything alive. Clippy survives through Zoomer memes. Well, they're probably not Zoomer memes. Just anyone can end up finding them, but they're probably Boomer memes. That's one of the default assistants for Microsoft Simplified interface. Microsoft Bob. Is that real? Microsoft Bob sounds fake. That can't be real. That can't be real. Microsoft Bob? That's gotta be fake. That's gotta be fake. Also, Overseer, hello. Not Microsoft. Wait, is it real? You wouldn't say no like that if it wasn't real. It's real. Why is it real? And why would they name it Microsoft Bob? Every time I do Prey, I'm like a mile behind everyone else. I'm coming, guys, I'm coming. Just wait for me. I'm sorry. By the time I get there, they'll already be destruction in my waist. I will have to do it, or my wake, not my waist. Destruction in my waist would be if I ate the Haribo beers. Microsoft Pop. Oh god, it's a link. Oh god, it's real. I gotta try to look up that in between the next cutscene as well if I get a chance. That's the one good thing about the MSQ. I want to try warming up with them more for Final Fantasy streams, because I can like chat about random bullshit while I do the MSQ instead of having to like pause the game while I chat about bullshit. We can make at least some EXP progress. I don't know why they name it that part about it in Vox Pop. Yeah, I know. Nothing, probably. God, everyone's already like at the end. I'm just bouncing. I'm just a little robo boy. Bouncing my way through. Bouncing. We'll do some progress, I swear. The stream's almost an hour in, but we'll do some progress, I swear. I know that my early streams I don't tend to be quite as awake. So if I'm doing MSQ this early, I wanted to make sure that I was like, you know, awake enough to understand what was happening. Hurry up, I made it time! Shut up, weeb! Praying Ultima Fight and Duty support are best done as a DPS, especially for the latter, since I'm not sure if someone activates the DPS. Ah, true. Okay, I gotta look up Microsoft Bob. Let me copy that link. Or is this one the, hold on, what's this? Oh god, it's the VTube Studio Clippy! Why does this exist? I can't show you guys this right now, because if I show you guys this right now, it's a little too much effort for me to like mid cutscene try to maneuver that. But I'll show you it after if I can. Give me a sec. I look up Microsoft Bob. It looks like an emoji. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Microsoft Bob is illegal. Microsoft Bob is illegal here now. We have banned. No Microsoft Bobs allowed in the warehouse. None. None at all. I need to have a ton of this tea. I've not been drinking properly this stream. Yummy. Clippy is a real VTuber sorta. I should tag Joe in that post. I should tag Joe in the replies. He doesn't know me though, so that'll be pretty weird, but I feel like it's entertaining. Another cutscene? Okay. Maybe I can show you super quickly. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay. I might be like a second late. Forgive me. This is Clippy. I had my desktop audio on for a sec, so bear with me. Clippy was a pioneer among virtual influencers by Shindegs.
Looks like you're gonna become a VTuber. Would you like some help with that?
That is so good and so bad. Welcome to movie night. That's why I want to warm up with MSQ, because we can go off on random bullshit while the MSQ just like plays its cutscenes. And that way I can stay on track a bit more when the stream starts, maybe get all the shenanigans out before I actually do anything, you know? What the heck, right? Holy shit. A sexy sis kid, hello! Also, Chocolate, I think I did say hi when you came in, so hello. And have some more tea. Yeah. That's true though, there's no end to shenanigans. But at least I can focus a bit better if I get some of them out early on, maybe. Maybe, or will it just make me worse later on? Also, second out, thank you for subscribing! Maybe it'll just make the shenanigans worse later, I don't know! Anyway, we'll get into some story progress once we get out of Prey. I have to get at least a few tomestones. Maybe later on we can do some farming off-stream with like blue mages and shit. I would say do that now, but I really do want to make some progress. And I don't know if I'll earn enough to get the prize I want anyway, so... I don't know how much is worth it. It almost looks like he's got a yokai watch on his wrist. Yokai Daiji! I remember a few years ago, the world was so certain. The world was so certain that Yokai Watch was going to overtake Pokemon finally after all these years and be the new Pokemon, because in Japan for a while Yokai Watch was outselling Pokemon. There were like new Yokai Watch stores poking up everywhere. I don't know if any of them are even still around. I think it's still a like adored series in Japan, but it did not make the global splash that Pokemon did. It kinda just didn't make it in the West. Like it exists in the West, but it kinda never picked up the same way that Pokemon did. It just didn't for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's probably because a lot of it was very culturally specific. Like, if you don't know at least certain things about Japanese culture, there's no way that you could understand a lot of what was going on. And I think that could have been part of its downfall. I think a lot of it too, I don't know. I don't know if it's a danger zone or a healing zone. Oh, Zach! I made it, you're fine. I didn't kill you today. It never did. I thought Yokai Watch was pretty cute. That's pretty funny. From the little bits that I saw, it had better writing. Just because the Pokemon movies have really good writing. I often still like the movies. But the anime itself, I mean, it's not great. I don't think anyone's going to argue that it's fantastic. For nostalgia, oh shit, I was not paying attention. This is why I had to warm up. For nostalgia, it's not bad. But objectively, it's not that great. I should probably stay away from that. Where should you go with this one? Closer to the middle or closer to the end? Whoa! Because then I may not get blasted. Ah! Gotcha. And then run out. I don't want to get hungry or something. No, that looks really bad. I'm up. It's had better combat. That's personally, but I agree, Joey. I didn't like the game so much for Yokai Watch. I found the combat was kind of boring. I don't know what it was about it. It just didn't do it for me, you know? It was hella popular, but it didn't last. Like, you don't really hear people today still talking about Yokai Watch. It kind of died off only in a few years. I remember, like, bargain bin stores starting to sell Yokai Watch merch that stores couldn't sell. Just trying to get rid of it. It really did not last. And it just shocked me how fast it could come into major popularity, only to die off so quickly. It did have really nice graphics though, I'll give it that. I really like the character design for the humans too. Like, I know it's a bit more generic than Pokemon, but I like the art style for it quite a bit. It had similar vibes to early Pokemon in that way. Still want a Western Yokai Watch for Switch? That would be kind of neat. I feel like that's how Yokai Watch could potentially do better if they wanted to make it in the West. Like, I'm not saying change the names of the Japanese monsters into English monsters. No. I'm saying make another Yokai Watch, but have it be a Western Yokai Watch. Like, have it be like ghouls and stuff from Europe or from the US in a different game by the same team. And you can still call it a Yokai Watch, but instead of yokai, it's like things that would be more familiar to an English audience that isn't already aware of anime, since it's largely targeting kids who don't know what the fuck anime is. I feel like if they understand some of the cultural references in it, they might enjoy it a bit more. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it in Japanese, it's just, it's going to be harder to sell that to a global audience who is not familiar with things going on. If that makes sense. That's part of why children's stuff often has a bit heavier localization. If it's just the names of food or whatever, like the jelly donut situation was kind of just weird and pointless. But for stuff like big cultural things, that is why sometimes they change it, because kids often, there's nothing wrong with teaching kids at a young age, but like, it's not going to sell as well objectively. And it is also a business thing. Also, Mercenary, hello! Yeah, 2 and 3 for 3DS are really hard to find now. They really are. Also, Rob Chief, hello! Disney was run on Yokai Watch? I never knew that. That's kind of cool, actually. People saying their first anime is like Black Rock Shooter and Twisted Wonderland. Well, no, apparently they ran Yokai Watch. You want a jelly donut now? Same! I've never had a jelly donut. I kind of want to make onigiri, but like stuffed with jelly. Just as a joke. And then like deep fry it in a... Oh my god! I want to make onigiri shaped like donuts, cover them in donut batter, deep fry it, and tell people it's a jelly donut. But inside, instead of jelly, it's rice. With like a mystery umeboshi at one random spot. I feel like this would actually be like the worst thing in existence. Oh. I want to prank people with it. Really evil? I know. No, what would be really evil is if I stuff it in natto inside the rice. It's a natto onigiri. That would be true evil. I'm afraid to try natto. I've never tried it. I just don't know if I would really want to do that. It's not even the taste. I feel like the taste and smell would be fine for me. I just don't know if I can handle the texture. It's slimy beans. Do you really want to put a bunch of slimy beans in your mouth? When I can have, speaking of which, I have soybeans cooking actually for lunch. But edamame. I have frozen edamame and cumin. I have to get it in about half an hour or so, actually. Carbs on carbs, aye! You try it? I'm glad C14 will force feed you my jelly donuts. All of them, because I don't think anyone else is willing. If you had curry, it'd probably taste well. Maybe if you had curry instead of the natto. Because curry on a donut, I've actually had a savory donut that had like Thai curry. It's really good. So maybe this might be pretty good. Tuna filled onigiri would be good. Especially if you use like actual like big pieces of tuna instead of like the cans. Although I used to think I didn't like canned tuna. Now, boys, have any of you tried canned tuna in olive oil versus canned tuna in water? I thought I did not like tuna. Because every time I ate tuna, it was in like the tuna in water type tuna. And I thought I hated tuna. And then one day I was really desperate. I had like no food. And I was out somewhere where I kind of had to eat whatever they had. It was like a camping type deal, I'm pretty sure. And there was cans of tuna and olive oil. And I was like, I'm fucking starving. I'm desperate. So I started eating the canned tuna in olive oil. But it's so different. The texture is totally better. The taste is totally better. It's like everything I hate about tuna gone. Only the stuff I like about tuna. It's not quite as good as like CD Salmon, but it's like pretty close. That's really good. Pray with duty support takes longer than it does for a full group. Yeah, we're doing pretty quickly. With duty support, it's actually a bit tricky sometimes to find, depending on what class you're playing as. Exactly, Gabriel! It's like a curry bun, but donut instead of bun! Have you guys had curry buns before? I fucking love curry buns. Curry buns are amazing. Oh, I always forget that my cutscene is short here, and sometimes I just like, you know, trigger the fight. I accidentally walk a little bit too close when I'm trying to troll him. Just a little too close, you know, can be a little bit of a problem, but it's fine. It's fine! He always makes it mayo. I hate mayo. It's like one of my most despised types of food. It's just, I don't like vinegar that much, so it's like ruining perfectly good eggs in my opinion. Like, why would you make mayo when you can eat eggs? Eggs are beautiful. Mayo is elite. You can probably tell I don't like a lot of condiments type things. That's probably my issue with like cheese and tomato. They're very like saucy and wet. I'm very picky with things with that texture. Extremely picky. I don't use a lot of sauces. I prefer things dry. Dry nuggies are superior nuggies. You can fight me. Although I do like teriyaki sauce to dip nuggies in, but not if it's cold. Oh shit, I didn't dodge in time. Only if it's hot. Like, I will heat up the teriyaki sauce. And then it's really good. But you gotta heat it up. If you don't heat it up, like, what are you even doing? There's that! Oh. I made it. I think. I think that was within the stack of mayo could just not exist. Exactly. Like, why does it exist? It could just not. Who decided that it was gonna exist? It's fucking messed up. It's fucking messed up. You're just encouraging people to waste their goddamn eggs. I like eggs! Don't waste them! How do you like it Prey? Prey's not so bad. I'm doing it to warm up. Because I know Prey is one of the ones you can play and be pretty brain dead. And I need pieces. Because I want to get working on more MSQ, but... Oh, it's me! It's me! It's me! It's me! I need to get my brain a little more awake first. You know what? Fuck it. We're not gonna make it in the second one anyway. Let me just wreck them. Whee! Oh, that did not do as much as I hoped. Oops. Oh, I haven't had the poison arrow in a while. That's why it's dying so slowly. I'm messed up. Wait! See the shadow guys? Oh, maybe I wasted the limit breaker, I think. Fuck! Sorry! I thought he was almost dead! I forgot he had another form! That's fine! That's fine! It's fine. We don't need the limit break. It's fine! Hey, keep... You can't kill him, I know, I forgot. I thought I was about to kill him. That's why I used the limit break. I was like, I'm gonna kill him! But, obviously, that's not exactly how it works. That's fine! Anyway, we can kill him soon. There we go. You always get free limit breaker 3 in your name. Oh, you really? I think you had to earn it. Cool. Come on, just be targetable again already. What are you fighting? I hate how that, like, I thought that would make you damage, or can you dodge that? I don't think you can dodge it. I don't think so. I've never tried at the same time. Maybe you can? No. There's no free limit breaker 3. What are you talking about? Well, I just beat it though. Oh. Nice. Wait, do I have to try looting? No, everyone gets the tombstone. Okay. Just be targetable gods. Right! If only it was like Tower of Fantasy and I could kill the enemies during the cutscene. Like they seem to be able to fight me during the fucking cutscene. everyone's party. If anyone else wants to join the party, let me know in chat and I will grab you. We can have 4 more people for now while we're chilling. And I am going to thank you for the celebration for me clearing something I already cleared, baby. I'm just checking one thing super quick and then we'll jump into doing a bit more of the MSQ. Oh, I still have desktop audio. Let me kill that. Is the volume for the game okay? I gotta fucking pee. We'll get started on the MSQ first here. Still Waters. I believe that's the start of the section, but let me double check on that. In case I'm still on 2.1, I couldn't remember if I was almost done 2.1 or if I was at 2.2. Okay. Yeah, we're at 2.2, the exact start of 2.2. We're good. Gonna give other dungeons. Yeah, don't worry. We're not doing another dungeon right now, though. I'm just gonna be walking around. What if anyone wants to join the party for now? I want! Phoenix Dawn! What's your name? If you're on the game logged in now, I can grab you for the party. You gotta drop for a bit anyway? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Hey, Chicken Eater! Hello! Still in praying. Meet you back as soon as you go through. Yeah, no worries. Good luck in praying! 2.1 actually wasn't Praha, believe it or not. I don't know if that's where I need to go or not, but I'm gonna say no for now. Because I want to go to Limsa and get us the teleportation bonuses and shit. So, you know, we can have a bit less. Relaxing chicken boss music. Shut up! It's doggy! It's bark! It's a little bark, 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 bark. Kinda sounds like fucking Blue's Clues. Bark! That's the noise I like to make at my dog. She likes to howl when I do that. If I start just singing anything in bar, 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 bar style, she'll sing. There's a lot of... Oh, yes, I guess it's the weekend, huh? I was like, why are people online so early? Aren't they D-Gens? But I forgot it's a Saturday. I guess Saturdays are a little different, huh? Just send a friend request. Okay, hold on. Phoenix Civilian! Okay, let me add you real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We still have 3 spots. Yeah, we still have 4 spots if anyone else wants to join for now. But I am just doing MSQ, so you're basically just gonna be like following me if you want. It's not always the most interesting to be part of the party, but if you wanna, it'll make it easier to find me for doing photos. We can do 1 photo once I get to the starting area for MSQ, just in case anyone has to leave in a while. God, targeting with controllers. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to do this. What am I doing? Targeting with controller is a nightmare sometimes. Everyone getting ready for the new patch? Yeah. I can't really do much with the new patch, unfortunately, so it's not super exciting for me. Though I'm excited for everyone else. And I'm excited to see more about the islands. I can't use them myself, but I'm excited to see what they're like for sure. I want to get the EXP booster, even if I'm fucking over-leveled as hell. Although, maybe not, because I don't think I'm going to be doing any battles, really. Maybe the food one! I need. Because I can still get extra EXP from food if I'm doing MSQ, right? Yeah. Activate those. I forgot to activate them. Ah! Okay. There we go. Okay. Back when you play with a controller, you're in a hybrid setup? Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. I was just too lazy to pick up my mouse for a second. That's so much easier when I do both though. How many do you currently have? I can't wait though, unfortunately, Florette. I can do the photo session a bit later though. I'll just get started on the story then and do the photo a bit later. I feel bad saying this, but I am gonna make one thing very clear for everyone right now. In-game in general, unless I'm taking a washroom break or something, whether it's to start a dungeon or for a photo, unless you're almost there. Like, we're not talking logging in or doing a dungeon. If you're like, I literally will be there in 10 seconds, that's one thing. But otherwise, I can't really wait for people. Because that'll hold up the whole stream, and like, I feel really bad because I'd love to wait for everyone. I really would love to wait for everyone, but it's like, it's just not really something that's possible, you know? And I do multiple photo sessions, so even if you miss one, there's probably going to be one more. For this photo, I'll just wait and I'll start the photo later, so you're good, Florette. But like for starting dungeons and stuff, or if I'm already doing a photo, I can't really wait for people then. But I don't mind waiting for this one. We can just start the photo later. I'm not really set up to start one right now anyway. Just in general, if I say no, I won't wait for people. I'm not doing it maliciously, I promise. How many minions? I have a lot. Speaking of which, we gotta hit up today's roulette minion in a moment. That's true, I do get to wear more dresses as a boy. That's always a good sign. Also, hi, Demon Side! And Eric, let me grab that. I'll add you to the party for now if you want as well. Feel free to not join if you don't want to, though. It's all good. I'm just doing MSQ, so I won't be doing many battles or anything. I don't know how interesting it is to be part of the party unless you just want to follow around, but... Yeah, food and teleports for story. That's what I thought as well. Alright, let's get today's minion roulette. What do we get today? Why not Bismarck? Okay. Nice. I keep thinking that, what the fuck is that noise? What is this? Is this like a sewing machine? Is this supposed to be a fucking sewing machine? As someone who owns and operates a sewing machine, this is not what a sewing machine sounds like. This is what my dad sounds like when he's snoring with his mouth open. This is not a sewing machine. Okay, it's not a sewing machine. Okay. So it's like an alchemist or goldsmith or something. Okay. It's a grindstone. Okay, I feel a bit better now. So it's not supposed to be a sewing machine. I was like borderline offended. As a seamstress of many cosplays, I was borderline offended. Oh my god. Was that snoring coming from you? Phoenix? You definitely have a nap. I think that was you. Let's leave so we don't embarrass Phoenix any further. Yeah, they got my dad to voice act the sewing machine. It's you know, it's cool bragging rights. Not everyone can say that their dad voiced the sewing machine in Final Fantasy XIV. God, I wish that were me. There's a spinning wheel. Oh, that makes sense. They probably wouldn't. Well, actually, I wonder when sewing machines were invented. Who the fuck is? Their name is just freaking out. Ariane, hello. Hey, Wilbert. The Pegasus is my favorite Pegasus Knight at the military academy. Where's the main one? Oh, Rising Stones. I forgot the Rising Stones were here. That's right. It's Prey Return to the MSQ, isn't it? 1830. Okay. Because I know that there are some really, really old sewing machines. Like have you guys seen antique sewing machines? They look beautiful. Like they're actually beautiful. I've never really explored this area. Guys, he's smiling! Thancred is smiling! No more sad boy! I haven't seen Thancred smile in months. It's been months. He's just been so sad every time. With his head hanging low, lower than his waist, leaned over the chair like he's just wishing for the end of his existence. But he's okay now. I accidentally skipped some of the dialogue. Come back out of context to as ravishing as ever. Perhaps for old time's sake, she would Exactly who and what is Thancred talking about here? Well, I feel like I just walked in on something I'm not supposed to be seeing. You see this look? This look? This like Thancred. Thancred. What you doing, Thancred? That's my face. Can you G-pose with... Aw, man, you can't G-pose in dialogue. That's a shame. Also, hi, Surge! Did you mind? Hello! Dude, that's true. I'm kind of suspicious that this might actually not be Thancred. It's too suspicious. Wait, he didn't know if I did walk in on something. Sorry, I never actually explored the Rising Stones. So I want to take a look at what this place looks like. I never really walked around in it. It looks very similar to the Waking Sands, but kind of like more run down. But I mean, they're still building it technically, right? Oh, there's a privacy screen back room. I wonder what sus thing is going on back there. And then there's like just random beat up dummy things. I forget the word for them right now, but you know what I mean. Punching bags. And just Ada doing squats because of course she is. Well, the Hori Boulder is like, no, is that his name? Hori Boulder. Boulder gets around apparently. You can use mods to make others look like NPC. True. I can't do that though. Hey boy, Harry, not Harry, Hori Boulder. He looks rather hairy too. So they're praying to the rising rocks. Yeah. Is it the horror? Exercise. That's the horror. Hi, Ida. I'd do squats with you if I could. I love the smell of victory in the morning. Smells like sweat. No. Moontie sauce! No. Victory! Yeah, victory! I love Ida. She's so good. I love how Lamia is here too and has joined. I know right now she's probably just helping us move in, but I really, really hope she becomes a staple here and gets to stay with her daughter. Oh no! My son! Hello, my son. I missed you. Also, Jojo, I think I forgot to say hello. Confirm you don't get a regular tombstones from Junie support. Oh, that's such a shame. I'm sorry, Florette. You've seen screenshots of a friend dating a different NPC? Damn! I wish I could use that, but I don't want to fuck around, you know? Especially if I want to actually be able to stream the game without getting my account removed. Squad emote's a bit of a pain to grind out. Yeah, I should do a stream one day where we grind out trying to get the squat redeemed. The whole goal of the stream is get squats. That'll be a good stream, I think. Maybe that can be our next community day. We can have an opportunity for everyone who doesn't have the squat redeemed to work on it together. I feel like that would be a great use of a community stream. We all need to work out. Oh, it's voice acting time. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amandina and Sons Mineral Concern. You still owe squats. Mercy! Oh wait, was that a redeem from today? Or was that from the day where I said I'm not doing squats? Can anyone in chat confirm? Do I owe mercenary squats, or is that from the day I said I wasn't doing them? If it's from the day I said I wasn't doing them, no, I don't! It can't be done in one day. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That day? No! I said I wasn't doing them! If I say I'm not doing them, don't redeem squats! Hi! I can't read it. Lord Calf! Hello, Lord Calf. Texas and me, hello, it's Final Fantasy XIV. You have to redeem squats again, but if I recommend not redeeming them right away. Because I really actually do have to go to the bathroom. So if you redeem squats, I'm just gonna leave and do them when I come back. And we just got into a cutscene. Let me finish the cutscene. Juliana, hello, thank you for subscribing. Let me finish the cutscene before I go pee, and then I'll grab my food. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been my nose is stuffy. It would appear the storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audits that a pattern became apparent. I almost said an anal audit by accident. Fuck. I need food! My brain blood sugar, they're fucked. Significant quantities of crystals. And only crystals were missing. Sounds weird. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. Bad shit! God, I love my eyeliner that I put on in this game. It's so cute! Every time I see my face, I'm just like, ah! Grab some gummy bears. Sadly, I don't have any. The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there was even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Yeah, no, not again. Good King Mog was already something. I'm now on Twitch, Lord Cap. Welcome to the community with the best story in existence. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you for following me on Lonely Sprout. Well, I guess not lonely, I have so many people. What's the word? There's another word I was looking. Lowly Sprout. For some reason it came out as Sprout. And I was thinking of Groot. I am Sprout! Thank you, Josh, for reinforcing I am Sprout. Hi, Chiron! For some reason, Brother Mouse, my brain read your thing as Good King Moogle Mog, and then I was like, wait, where's the rest of the lyrics? It's fucking Wenceslas. It's the wrong song. It's the wrong song. The totally wrong. You can enjoy the post-ARR MSQ. I've been enjoying it a lot. We're not gonna finish 2.2 today because I'm doing another stream later where I'm drawing myself wearing different swimsuits. And I want to pop into a friend's birthday stream and another friend's 1 year anniversary if I can work up the nerve. I drew them some fan art in case I'm too nervous. Because, so, you know, socials, scary couple. I can stream in front of you guys without feeling nervous anymore, Koopa. But Totsumachi randomly popping into someone's stream is very scary, couple. Very scary, couple. Funny story, I haven't said this in a long time, Koopa, but for the first like month and a half that I was streaming, I would cry before every single stream, Koopa. I was so nervous, I'd bawl my eyes out before every stream, Koopa. But I don't do that anymore, Koopa. I don't remember the last time I did that, actually. It's been a long time, Koopa. So that's why I'm a little more saying it as not a bad thing now, Koopa, because it doesn't happen anymore. I overcame it, Koopa! But I was so scared every stream. I was like, they're gonna realize I suck today, Koopa. 毎日今日ですか今日は死ぬの日ですかみんなが私が嫌いですか毎日でも今大丈夫昔に、大丈夫ではなかったんです今大丈夫Oh yeah, I appreciate it, Ron. I'm much better now. Actually, in general, you know, I've been pretty open about anxiety being a thing for me. Social is a big part of it, but also not just social, you know, sometimes anxiety attacks that hit and they're mean. I took a hiatus for a while as well, because I started taking some stuff for it. And I'm not ashamed of that. I feel like it's rather important to say, actually, because other people could be dealing with it silently and feel like they're alone. So I'm not really ashamed of it. I just took a while to figure out how to work around it. I don't think a lot of people, it's true some people can't do certain things because of it, but I don't think you should ever think you can never do certain things because of it. It might take long to work off to you, but you can do it. You can do it. Go see Alex Amazon. Pre-depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Which is after I pee. Rendezvous with... For a second, I thought I still had French for you. I was like, rendezvous. Why is it French? And then I realized, oh, rendezvous is an English word, too. Well, it's kind of like a French loan word. Rendezvous with Ishtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. If we get to the bottom of the thefts, do we get to Minphilia's bottom? Boss brain scramble. Yeah, I gotta pee! I am dancing in my seat. I gotta pee so fucking bad, weeb. Let me chug the rest of my tea and go to the fucking toilet. I'm done the cutscene. I'm allowed to pee! I'm allowed to pee! Hold on. I want to finish this drink first, though, because then I'll grab a new one. Like, I'm literally doing the potty dance in my seat. Like, I am shifting and dancing, trying not to pee myself so hard right now. Reverse hydrate, let's go! Only after another full hydrate, though. I'm just in a catheter! No! No! Go for gamer bottle before I go for that. We should just go. And I want to finish my drink first because I want to grab another drink with the same glass. And I'm gonna be chugging it instead of peeing anyway. I'll just chug it here. It's because I drink a lot during my earlier streams because for the first couple hours I'm awake, my throat's really dry, so I have to drink a large amount to get rid of the dry throat. Gamer bottle merch one? I mean, technically I have some gamer bottles. I'll show you them when I get back. They're meant to be used for water, but you could use them as gamer bottles. It'll make me more sales! Okay, I'm done my drink. I gotta fucking pee. I gotta fucking pee! Hold on. Bye-bye.
Okay, it's time for some ASMR noises. At least I don't have to do it live, but I'm probably dying right now, so I hope this was worth it for you. My ears are bleeding. Please help me. Nyan, 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 ni hao, nyan. Kawaii koto. Objection! バカじゃないの？好きじゃないんだから。あらあら。あらあら。
よっ。よっ。かわいいこと。ペカチュウ。ダメ。あらあら。あらあら。大丈夫。ハムが守ってあげる。やれやれ。ダメ。うううう。大丈夫。ハムが守ってあげる。なにー？ バカじゃないの？好きじゃないんだから。I'm sorry it took so long. Remember when I said I have a confession to make, you guys. I have a confession to make. Remember when I said that the gummy bear sweetener won't affect me? I'm just messing with you guys. I was actually kind of selfish. You see at the bottom of the drink, there was they have sliced strawberries and mint leaves, and I wanted to eat them all. So I just didn't start the stream. I ate every single strawberry. I just sat there and I was like, yum! And I was eating them all because I wanted to finish the fruit before I went back to streaming. So I ate all the fruit, which took a little longer than I thought it would to eat all the fruit. So I had a tasty time eating the strawberries. They're very nice. Thank you for your patience while I had a little dessert before my lunch. I brought my food too. Also feeding them. Hello. First gives Swordmaster good reason. Exactly. Eating strawberries is a very, very understandable reason to be late getting back to a stream. Sometimes you just gotta eat strawberries, you know? Also, hi Neffy as well. They're really, really good fresh local strawberries too. The best kind. Fresh strawberries. Have any of you guys ever gone strawberry picking? When you eat them so fresh, it's just that's the good shit. That is the good shit. Okay, at least it's not a bowl of broccoli. I like broccoli, I just didn't like those broccoli microgreens. Those were fucking disgusting. Those didn't taste like broccoli. I don't know what they were. I found out. Wait, the clips were muted? I heard them on my end. Yeah, a bit. Let me fix that for next time. Wait, they're not muted though. What's going on? They're not muted. Mikado, thank you for the follow. I actually have to check on that. Hold on, I'll be right back. They're not muted. I don't know why it's not working. Look at them go! Is it? Did it come on at the end? I turned it on and off. It wasn't muted, but because it wasn't working, I turned it on and off. Did it ever come back? Did it come back? Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah. I don't know what happened there. I had to just turn it on and off. It wasn't muted. It actually was not. Like, it should have been playing audio. There was no reason you shouldn't have heard that. So that is something I'm gonna have to keep an eye on. That is not good. It is what it is. Happens sometimes. Anyway, hold on. I'm getting up my gamer bottle. Technically, kinda-ish. Hold on. I mean, if you're really desperate for a gamer bottle, you can probably use this one. You can probably use this one. We have tumblers with my face on them. If you want to find them, you can put ! merch and it should bring you. Or was it a PA merch? PA merch or Pam merch or something like that maybe. If you press ! commands, it'll give you a list of everything. But that should bring it up. So it's not, did you say microwave? No, microgreens. Broccoli microgreens, but microwave broccoli? Oh, that's fucking disgusting. No, you gotta steam microwave on the stove or bake it or fry it. Steamed broccoli is the nastiest thing on the planet. Oh my god. Or broccoli, microwave. I don't like microwave stuff in general. I haven't used a microwave in years. I'm gonna be real, guys. I like cooking. I don't like microwaves. Microwaves just ruin food. Unpopular opinion, anything put through a microwave is ruined. It's now soggy. Congratulations, you ruined food. Also, attaboy, hello! And Lynn, hello! Microwave broccoli in the Pam tumbler. No! Lind, it's metal. Lind, it's metal! You'll explode it! I don't want Pam employees exploding. I can't. Let me have some of my lunch on it. Rihanna boy! Air fryer broccoli, that's the shit. The best shit. Oh, Flora had to go. I was gonna say I don't see you, but you had to go. That makes sense. Burger of an egg in the no. Just don't microwave Pam tumblers. Air fryers are really nice. I use them for a lot of stuff. Alright. Now I gotta go to Horizon. And it's like right there when I get to Horizon, yeah? Give it a tumbler and a toaster. I mean, no, because there's plastic on it. I'm pretty sure that would just kill you dead in a different way. If it wouldn't also explode. It's just a bad idea. Use a tumbler as a tumbler, please, that's it. Or a flower pot. I'm sure that would be fine. Oh, look, I respected space. That's a cute space. We look like a not creepy couple. I missed her line, fuck. That's okay. Need an air fryer, good blender. Those are the two things that I use more than anything in my kitchen, probably.
I've already spoken at length with the brass blades in the rows, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities.
Oh, and this isn't a cutscene. I'm not gonna read this. Do you guys want me to try to block off the stream avatars so they don't cover it? Actually, I might make them a bit smaller so that the names will be a little harder to read. So let me know what you think, but this way it won't block any of the text. Like, that's the highest text. It's not the most ideal this way, but it won't block the chat box. It won't block the game text. I feel like this is probably a bit better so that you can read it. You can still kind of see it. You just might have to have full screen to see the names properly. You can't read the text if you can't read the names in this anyway. You can click and drag the text bubble up a bit. I don't want to accidentally ruin that. It's in the UI, I think, right? I think it's good where it is because I do like to see a lot of the screen. As long as we keep the names where they are now. Because it's always bothered me how they cover it. Because then I'm tempted to read it, but I don't always want to read it. Otherwise, we're not going to make any progress in the history of ever. Anyway. It's Fufulupa. What a name, Fufulupa. Sounds like a big floofer. I expect this to be like a Flalafell, but they're a furry. Okay. And then she just, oh man! I like how she walked away and my eyes just followed her ass. That was hilarious! It was basically the looking behind cheating meme. Except without the other person. Without the other girl. God, my Discord is going nuts! What is happening? Let me check. Okay. It's all good, it's all good. People are just talking about the birthday. What's the drink? But I'll keep an eye on that later. Probably is going on for a while. We'll talk about it after, because we're gonna send a raid to it. We'll be back in a moment. Yeah, all good. I need to go this way now. Why do I have to go from one side of the crystal to the other? Like, can't they just stay? This is Foofaloopa. It's like it's from Willy Wonka. What does Foofaloopa sound like? I don't know. Oh, hello there, Obake, was it? You told I said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegan Sunway. The cart bolted off towards Eastern Thanalan where, thank gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. That's good. I know he's the Oompa Loompa. This Foofaloopa, the Oompa Loompa. That's why the name.
A speeding carriage. That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amalja do have a foothold in Eastern Thanalan.
Now we read for Istola.
And what of their cargo? Do they carry the crystals we seek?
We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I failed to see what else it could.
Did you miss me, friends? I'm back. But I fear I've come bearing disappointing news. Or, on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all.
Oh, he's like, wait, bad news, we die. Good news, we no longer have to live with all everything that annoys us, because it also dies.
Thancred, wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends.
I think I just gave him a pretty normal voice, so that's what he's gonna get, I guess.
And wouldn't you believe it? I happened upon a running carriage on the way. And even was able to do...
I can't read for Thancred, wow.
And even was able to do my small part to help my friends and the brass blades intercept it.
I'm literally having like a Discord notification like 3 a second right now. It's hard to focus! Good news, Thancred isn't sad grid. Bad news, another world-ending threat known as gummy bears. Gummy bears, the final boss of every VTuber. I should gift them to some friends who aren't aware of the situation. Maybe not, that'd be too mean.
In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they'd ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found.
I feel like... Oh, we got a wheelie pega. I thought it said Ouija. And I was like, Ouija, the bot? You know, that's a bot I might welcome. Waluigi. I don't even care if it's a bot. Waluigi in my stream? Sure. But I gotta kill it. There we go. Bye-bye. Meh. Gone. Dead. Nice. It's dead now. Stop it! I can't mute it too because I need to actually pay attention to it to an extent. Waluigi. Exactly. Imagine if Waluigi was a Pokemon. So every time he spoke, he's like Waluigi. That would be so cursed. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere.
We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Obake.
Boba Fett dressed as Waluigi would be pretty cute. Okay. Now I'll speak with Thancred again. Oh my god, we're almost done the first quest! I did so much progress. We almost finished an entire quest. And I think it's getting to be a bit sunnier soon. So maybe we can take a photo with Thancred or something. Again, oh, I don't read this part. Okay. Huh. I am kind of curious who's summoning the crystals and what they're trying to summon. It's very interesting. Don't tell me, I'll find out. See, my no spoilers might have moved to the top, but it's still valid. Yeah, I'm missing something. Me. Yeah. I'm ready to get out of bed and eat something. Go have some good food, Choco. Eating is important.
Bien.
Oh, I got another cutscene. Okay. G-Pause has an option of adding a light. I mean, you can make it brighter, but I don't think you can change it to day, can you? If you can, I don't know how. I still gotta do my learning how to properly use G-Pose stream. I want to be able to use it properly. I'm so bad at it. Okay. Now then. I love Thancred so much. Having a smile again makes me happy. I like it. I've been really sad lately because I love Thancred, and seeing him sad was making me sad.
Tizai, the situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
That was the fastest fucking cutscene. Oh. I thought it was over. I was like, wow! These are getting faster! Wait, this has voice acting. I didn't even notice.
À propos, Sancred.
I don't have to
Il y a
voice
de
this.
temps à autre des jeunes femmes qui demandent à vous voir. Que dois-je répondre au juste?
Oh god, some of the names are too tall again. You can't read it. I think I am gonna have to raise the text box. Do you raise the text box with the UI thingy? I'm gonna have to raise it. I'll raise it after this. Hold on. Another matter required thine attention, young maiden full eager to... What? I feel like there's kind of more important shit right now. You can click and hold the text box in the cutscene, like right now? It doesn't... I clicked it and it just progresses. See?
Je vois.
I was clicking
Dans ce
and
cas, je
holding.
dirai à ces
It
demoiselles
just
que
skips
le purgatoire,
ahead!
où leur ennemi juré se trouve au nord, au glas des revenants.
Do you have to hold a button while you click it?
Ne dites
You don't understand, I was clicking and dragging. I clicked it and I held on to it. And I tried moving it, but it didn't work.
Au revoir.
It just goes to the next text. Like, I'm trying to drag it. You must have to not be in a cutscene. Okay. The French surprised me. Yeah, I have the voices in French. I'm gonna keep it this way until I get to Heaven's Word, but then I'm gonna switch to English because I heard the voice acting in English gets really good in Heaven's Word. So that we can all understand together. Oh, bunny hood.
Nous venons de la contrée orientale de Doma et souhaitons obtenir audience auprès du seigneur
I
de
wonder
cette
if there
terre.
may be a
Où
Viera.
pouvons-nous le trouver?
I can't tell if that's like the design of the hood or if they're a Viera, but either way, it looks really cool. I like the design. I'll see Channel Johnny, hello! And Mr. Azimuth, hello! Next time you're not in a cutscene, go talk to a random NPC. Will do, thanks. I'll read these ones, the translation, real quick so that you guys can understand in case you can't read it because of the text. Everything beyond ARR is better. I'm really enjoying ARR, so I'm probably gonna absolutely love it later. Heroes, earrings, offending, slaying, aiming. Stop this photo. Oh, there we go. that it'll never conflict, I think. And it's a little off-center this way, I think, but it won't overlap with me quite as much either. That should be an okay height. Let's leave it there. Let's see if that's any better. That'll be a better solution. I've been worried for so long trying to figure out. Yeah, no worries. My version, bye-bye. Oh, shit. We'll take the photo after this, because I think I just probably triggered another cutscene. If not, we'll take it in a second. We like to put down ARR has its moments and is important to the story and world building. Exactly. Maybe rejoin. Yeah, I tried inviting you earlier, but I'll try getting it in a sec, I think. Okay, it's not a cutscene. Let's take a photo with Thancred! I don't use G-Pose to take my photos, so I can take a photo with Thancred. You guys can just go around us. And let me grab Florette first. Anyone who wants to go in the photo, take one right here. Probably with like this closeness, so we can get Ishtola in the middle as well. And if no one comes, I'm just gonna take selfies with Thancred. So it's like ARR was fine. I feel like people only hate on ARR because later on is probably that good in comparison. ARR is really not bad. I do know a lot of people complain about it, but I've seen worse. I've seen way worse. Really nothing compared to the complaints. I've seen games that are like a million times worse than ARR that have better reviews. So people are mean. They changed the cast of the English VA's ARR cast when the new additions, such as the one clad in purple, were part of the 3.0 cast. Onward uses more of a radio play cast. I think it's not necessarily radio play, it's more of like theater actors. Which often with games is an approach that actually clashes and sounds bad, but with this game I can see the vibe working really, really well. I want to live 1.0 at all. I never got to experience it. Yeah, it cannot be worse than the chaos in Final Fantasy Origins. The game barely ran for me. Okay, hold on. Let me get a photo. And he's tall. Little guy! You can't see him, my head's blocking because my giant ass head is blocking him. There's a little dude by the tree. Little Lala. He's cute. There, I got a good one. We can even see the Lala because the minions kind of got out of the way for a second. Okay. We will save that. There. Okay. 2.0 cast was closer to English anime voice acting. Yeah! Which I think in some games is the right way to go if you want to follow the vibe. But I feel like for this is probably not the right way to go. I actually will argue, I didn't find it felt more anime. It kind of felt like they didn't know what they were going for to me. And that's kind of a shame. Because it legitimately just kind of felt like they didn't know. They didn't know what style they were going for. So they were just kind of having actors act in different styles. And none of them were kind of working well together because of it. I think it was just a lack of direction. Whether that's the director not directing or a lack of project direction overall at the time. It probably just took them a while to get their bearings. They gave a flower pot in Gridania way too many polygons and that made it crash the game. That's great. That's beautiful. That's fine if you think the Japanese voice cast is just better. I think it's good for every individual to pick whatever they think is best for them. So sometimes for people that's the dub, sometimes it's not. For me, dub is easier because it's Lala, you were the Lala. Because for me, it's easier to focus when I can hear and see, because otherwise I have so much going on that it's kind of hard just to hear. I always forget to sell my stuff worth money. I was like gonna sell it, but I don't see anyone I can sell to here. So I can sell the Zuzu Tyro. Probably not. Oh, no, that's a cutscene. I thought it was a person I could buy shit from. I was wrong. I talked to Foofaloopa! May I ask, what's the jump catch game? It's just the avatars down here. You can play with them and jump. How do I change the cutscene UI? It's different. It's fucking different. I have an idea. It's a weird idea. I'm gonna try it. I'm desperate. I'm fucking desperate. We're gonna try something a little strange. A little strange. Hold on. Okay. Bear with me. Right now there's double the avatars. Okay. And then if I... Okay, now you're kind of just gonna go through the middle. You're gonna disappear for a second when you walk through the text box. But you'll come out the other end. It's fine! Just hope you don't stop in the middle, you know? That way you can, I think it's important so that people can actually read the text, so, it's fine. It's fine! Yeah, it's a text box tunnel, you know? That's fine! It's probably gonna look a little strange in dungeons, but, it's fine. It's fun! Back from looking at her! Okay, give me one sec. I forgot I was in a cutscene. I was so busy panicking that I was like, I don't know what was happening anymore. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I've given some thought to the matter, and I've just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind?
Calm yourself, Foofaloopa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak?
It's the chat wormhole, exactly.
I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long. And then it came to me. What if there's someone using our own ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst?
Well, isn't that usually how it works? I mean, there's usually a traitor. That's how things get to be at a bad point in the first place.
It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Foofaloopa.
There's an imposter among us.
Indeed. If for reasons of security, the concern decides to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed.
I heard it as Oompa Loompa. Well, I mean, he's kind of an Oompa Loompa.
But such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not. But neither would the concern be eager to represent them with such an obvious target. No, we may instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret. To entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote miner, traveling without escort, so as not to attract undue attention.
So she's volunteering to be the test dummy. You gotta go, Sia? Sia, Pro Skill Sword Master? This 12 plushie would be good. I want an Alfino plushie. He's so adorable! I feel like I wouldn't want a Grahatia plushie. I'd probably want like a figure of Graha, but I feel like an Alfino plushie would be cute.
But who? Oh, I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that. But to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed. And this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerley? A fine spot for a rest. Would you not agree, Obake? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south.
Swimsuit Graha model with full water effects? What if there was like... I just got a big brain. I got a big brain merch idea. Okay. So instead of having a dakimakura, my brain for a second was like, well, actually it went a little worse first. when you said like, swimsuit Graha, my mind went to water, and then my mind was like, inflatable Graha? And then I was like, wait a second! That has some implications. And then my brain was like, but I think I'm onto something. But I had to like keep thinking about it to figure out what I was onto that was less cursed. And then I realized, what if you have like an inflatable mattress? An inflatable mattress that you can use to float on top of a pool. But the inflatable mattress has a dakimakura design on it. Like, you can float in a pool on your waifu or husbando. You take them for a ride on the water. I feel like it's like beach stockies. It's like beach stockies. I feel like this is actually a very big brain moment. I feel like they need to make like daki floaties now. They need to make daki floaties. Cause then floating makura. I mean, makura just means pillow, right? So it'd be like, what's water? Suimakura or something like that. Suimakura. It's like a water pillow. Although water pillow is a thing. Mizu makura. I think it'd be sweet if the kanjis are together like that. I don't know. I feel like that's a genius idea, and I don't know why no company, especially not a company that has like a beach anime, like free. Do you guys really think people wouldn't buy free dakimakura floaties? People would eat that shit up if they made it like 10 years ago. This is a mistake. Never selling any free dakimakura floaties. That was like the biggest missed opportunity. Or Keijo! So many missed opportunities, my guys. Okay, now I'll get back to the dialogue now that my brain blast is over.
A fine spot for a rest. Would you not agree, Obake? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south.
Okay, got it. He swims like a pair of mafia concrete loafers. Oh no, Oriaze and Alfie no can't swim. I wonder if it's like an Ellison thing, like not as many Ellison are able to swim or something like that. Shorty, hello! The first thing he is inflated. Sorry! I may have said inflatable Graha, but that's not quite what I meant. I mean, it is exactly what I meant, but not in the way that you think I meant it. I meant literally inflatable Graha, but not in the way that you think that means. It's different. It's different. It's different. I promise. My idea is brilliant. I'll have to make in my drawing swimsuit stream. I'll have to make a swimsuit based on Graha and draw you one so you can see what I mean. I'll show you what I mean. I'll draw you an inflatable Graha and you'll see that I don't mean an inflatable Graha. I mean an inflatable Graha. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Keep digging that Graha shaped hole. No, because it's not that kind of inflatable object. You don't insert anything. You don't dig into anything. Emerald Ivy, I'm sorry that this is what you come in for. to anyone who came in and had their ears immediately bleed or questioned their sanity, I apologize. I was talking about inflatable grahas, but I was also not talking about it's complicated. It's complicated. Well, for anyone who doesn't know me, I am Obake Pam. I do lots of streams like Final Fantasy and music streams and some other stuff. I want to give you a quick shout out. Thank you for the raid. And here we go.
Ja, sieht bisher nicht so prickelnd aus.
Oh, we're streaming a mobile. Oh, that won that game! Nice! That's my reaction when I also
Auf
get
den
an
Beat
SSR.
Drop auch noch!
Good job! Gotcha,
Auf
streamer
den
luck.
Beat Drop!
Yeah. Also, let me move that clip so you know people can actually
Holy
see
shit!
Congrats! Wanted to say hi. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV too. No, thank you. I appreciate it. I also always offer one song request to everyone who sends a raid, just in case you want one. No obligation though, of course. If you don't want one, it's all good. But just in case. It was loud. I'm sorry. Let me put a filter on that one too, in case some of them are loud. Hold on. I'll limit it to -6. It should never go over that. It should be okay. That's understandable though. I've made people's ears bleed when I did gacha pulls, so. It wasn't you? Wait, it should have been. Let me do another shout out! That didn't work. Emerald. Or were you watching someone else do it? Is that what you mean? Were you like watching someone? Emerald Ivy. Come on! Wrong name? Oh, maybe I have to put the caps for it to work. Hold on. I thought I typed it right. I'm so sorry. I clicked on your name and it came up. Oh, I made 2 Y's. Oh my god, I'm sorry. There's 2 Y's, not 2 V's.
Please.
Holy shit. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
Jesus! What? Oh!
I'm sorry. I'll give you a bonus clip. That's so embarrassing.
Please! Jesus! Oh,
Are you playing
Jesus!
Fall
What?
Guys?
Oh.
Nice. That game is always so chaotic. But today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV, right? Thanks for stopping by after your stream. And as I mentioned, the song request is open if you want it. Anything on the list, I guarantee that I know how to sing. You can request something off of it as well if you want. I just can't guarantee that I'll know it, but you're more than welcome to try. If you don't want a song request as well, it's all good. I like to make sure that I offer it as a thank you for the raid. Or I can give you a voice line or something if you'd rather, but for now, in the meantime, I'm gonna get back to MSQ. Oh, and I am doing it for the first time as well, so I have a no spoilers clause in the corner. Just a heads up, I am just a baby sprout. Thank you again for the raid. Where's the list? I'll put it in chat one more time. Hold on. There, it should put anything on that Spotify playlist. I'm jealous of whoever the mystery person's gacha look like. You're new too, nice! I apologize, I am doing post-ARR Reborn right now. So just a heads up, if you're not at Heaven's Ward yet, I might get into spoiler territory for you, so just be careful. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. He kind of sounds like the other Lala, but a little more angry. A little more angry. The SSR rate in GBZ isn't that bad. Okay, that's good at least. I haven't played it, but I've heard it's really good. He ran back speed. I love how, because the Lalas are so small, but everyone runs at the same speed, they run so fast! Pam sounds like a Lala. What do you mean? Are you calling me a Lala? Are you calling me a Lala? I mean, I can shapeshift into a Lala, but I am not a Lala. I am B. I am B. I'm a big kid now. I'm a big kid now. Grand Stormblind. Okay. Hi, Hero Incognito. You're fine then. I won't spoil anything for you. Spoilers for you, so you'll pop off. Yeah, no worries. Also sing Barbie Girl. Yes! After the cutscene, we'll sing Barbie Girl. Can someone clip Barbie Girl so that Emerald Ivy can see it without having to worry about spoilers later? If they're interested, thank you. Or at least one part of this song anyway. Big Kid needs to speak up. Shut up!
Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement.
Well, that was fast! If you're still around, I'll do the song now. Otherwise, we can get to playing back. Just hold on one moment so I can make fun. Bam. Down to 0. Alright. Barbie Girl is one of my go-tos. You have no idea what you're in for. Chat knows what they're in for. You have no idea, my friend. You have no idea what you're in for. Anyway, I have to go jump on. Can I jump on? Okay, I can jump on the table. You guys can't see it. So maybe I should make myself smaller so you can see it. I'm on the table. I'm gonna be dancing on the table. Oh dear. Oh shit! I have no fucking clue what I just cast. That's okay! I ate your hand. I wanna do the fancy one. The Marion dance. That's a good one. Can I not do it on the table? Did I cast something that prevents me from dancing? Maybe I just can't do it on the table? Why? Tea dance. Let's try it in this tea dance. Why can't I emote at all? Why are my emotes not working? My emotes aren't working. What the fuck? I can't do emotes at all. Like, it's not even showing up in chat after I type it. Fashion accessories. I don't think I have one out, though. Do I? Let's pull one out and put it away again and see. Maybe I did accidentally put one on. And taking this off will help. I don't know. I thought the wings weren't on. Maybe they were and I didn't notice? I might have accidentally hit that button. That could have been what I toggled. There we go! I'm just gonna kind of walk in and out of the frame. Just don't mind me. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Get up the beautiful instrumental. Hold on. I gotta look away because YouTube's trying to tell me how many people are watching right now, and I don't want to know! We'll find out after! Here we go. You're gonna have to hear some annoying Discord noises. I'm sorry, I can't get out of it. I need to leave it up. Oh my god, so many people are in the birthday stream right now. I'll probably pop in later when I'm not so nervous. I'm not so nervous. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Let me know if the audio sync is okay or if it's off. I messed with some stuff that I'm hoping won't make it worse, but just in case. I didn't fix my reverb! Okay.
Hiya, Barbie.
Hi, Ken!
You wanna go for a ride?
Sure, Ken! Jump in! I'm Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. I'm a blonde single girl in a fantasy world. Dress me up, make me tight, I'm your darling.
You're my doll, the world feel the glamour. Kiss me here, touch me there, and you blanket.
You can touch, you can play. If you say I'm always yours. Oh well, I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation.
Come on, Barbie, let's go
Party, oh yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go
Party, oh.
Come on, Barbie,
Let's go party, oh yeah.
come on, Barbie, let's go
Party, oh. Make me walk, make me talk, do whatever you please. I can act like a star, I can beg on my knees.
I'm so pretty, big girlfriend. Let's do it again. Hit the jam, fool around. Let's go party.
You can touch, you can play. If you say I'm always yours. You can touch, you can play. If you say I'm always yours. Get off my face!
Come on, Barbie, let's
Go party, oh yeah.
come on, Barbie.
Go party, come on Barbie, let's go party, oh yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's
Go party, I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere, but don't touch my hair. Imagination, life is your creation.
Come on, Barbie, let's
Go party, my hair. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Get off my face.
Come on, Barbie, let's
Go party, yeah.
come on, Barbie,
Let's go party. I'm having so much fun.
well, Barbie, we're just getting
Started. I love you, Ken. I am so sorry that that's when you walked in. I'm so sorry. St. Rockefeller, I'm sorry. Don't touch my eyeball! Well, it's even worse than head pats. You're trying to poke my eye out. Well, let me not have my eye poked out, thank you. No. I gotta slowly plan when I go back. Okay. It's safe. That was close. You don't trust that Ken? That's night. Thanks for the follow. I don't know, he sounds kind of sus. I don't trust Barbie. I don't trust Barbie. She's claiming she's made of plastic. I don't think she understands that plastic surgery is usually not actually plastic. Maybe some types of implants, but for the most part, no. She's a liar. She thinks she can trick me. But I know that plastic surgery is not plastic. That Barbie's a liar. I don't trust liars at all. Aside, I'm turning off my desktop now so you guys can just hear the game again. Give me 1 sec. Alright, back to more MSQ. Thanks again for the read! Also, run away, because spoilers. Run away. Run away! Well, it's true, plastic surgery is also not plastic love. Unless you get heart surgery, then maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay. Anyway, as much as this is fabulous, and we are going to continue with the story. Why does it sound familiar? Hold on, it's bothering me. Why do I recognize that song? Wait, that's one of the wild areas in this game, isn't it? Radiant Star, thanks for subscribing. Radiant Star, not Scar. I guess I scarred a face in my brain, I'm sorry. Let's see where we can go now. Lion makes the thieves. Okay, so I'm just gonna hop on the mountain. Hop over. Thank you, my audience. It's time for me to fuck off and fight. Need to sing up. See you, Anna. Also, I still do have parties and room in the party if anyone wants to join, but we're just kind of fucking around with MSQ. I'm not gonna be doing anything too big today, so it's all good if no one wants to join. Destination. Chrono Trigger! Oh yeah, my reverb is still on. Chrono Trigger is where I know it. I know that song. I haven't played Chrono Trigger, but I do know the song 100%. For some reason, I thought it was the song that plays when you go in one of the areas at night. But it totally wasn't. I think Thanalan at night is what I was thinking. Was not at all. Oh, we did take a photo. I was about to say, did we not take a photo? But we did take a photo, so we're good. Oh wait, the thieves! Oh my god, I spaced out! I spaced out. Guys, let me get a hit in, please. I don't mind if you help when I'm doing stuff, but please at least let me hit the enemies. Like, I want to get EXP. I don't want to get nothing, guys. Normally, I would do stuff like this solo, so if I'm gonna have people joining, I want to at least, like, you know, get some damage in at least, like, minimal. I don't want to have everyone just do it for me. Okay, I stole it. Give me 1 sec. I ran out of food. Is it really real? No, this is just MSQ. This is just MSQ. This is the main story. We're just in the overworld right now. Let me have another bite of my food. Give me a second. I'm hungry. It's still mining. Looks like a dyed outfit. I know! It kind of does look like a dyed outfit. I don't know what it is about it. It doesn't look like these colors are normal on any of this fabric. It's cool that you can get this gear later on, though.
Stubborn to the last as expected. You were unharmed?
I'm unharmed! Thank you.
A gang of sea-wolf thieves and in Thanalan, no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything.
Sea-wolf? What are sea-wolves?
Sea-wolves. All of them?
Is that the word for pirates in this game, I wonder?
Aye. And all with the same taste and facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering.
There's a blue tattoos on their faces. Nice. That was kind of hot, actually.
Our thieves are a long way from home.
Yeah, I don't see any. I mean, sea and desert is pretty opposite.
Thank you. If you'd be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make.
I said, got it. Got it, cat bro.
To Horizon, then. Fulupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves.
I guess I'm in Eastola. I have like the same voice. They're just the same person now. Oddly enough, I tried making Thancred's actually higher than hers. I don't know why. But I keep forgetting. Lil Borger! I love your name. Lil Borger, you sound very tasty. You kind of look like Gura, and you sound very tasty. Could use a burger right now, so you better watch out. I tend to get hungry while streaming, so you better be careful. Okay. Free burgers for all high school graduates. What about people who are hungry? school graduates, huh? They deserve burgers too. So hi, Mega Man.
On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, thank you for your service to Horizon.
I didn't really do anything except fight a few baby thieves.
But we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks.
Oh, they already got the traitor. Nice.
Is that so? By your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private.
I feel like Thancred's just gonna seduce them. He tries to seduce everybody.
No. I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape.
So you didn't capture him, then you're a liar. He's out in the wild again.
Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise?
I mean, everyone's kind of a giant in comparison to Lalafell.
No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf. Luminescent born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that.
I thought that wasn't a cutscene for a second, but then I realized it is a cutscene.
I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Yes. He's standing next to me. Understood.
Now Thancred's not a sad boy, he's a mad boy.
I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. I thought he was going to sacrifice himself for a second. I'm like, not again! Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads.
Okay.
You might try to look a little disappointed.
I'm very disappointed, actually.
Oh, do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you?
Hi, Neoprism! I bite. No tap pat, a bite. Casting or healing? I feel like I'm more likely to need casting later on. I don't need money. I'm rich. I'm a rich bitch in this game. And IRL, because, you know, CEO. Thank you for the kissies, little burger! With the burger breath. Smells like beef! Okay, and now you talk to Thancred again! I like when the MSQ start and stop at the same place. It's a lot easier to just get through it a little bit. I do want to get to maybe a third or a halfway through this section if we can, because I'm kind of hoping I can finish this section of MSQ on Monday before the patch. You know, it'd feel good to finish 2.2. And then be able to jump in with some Hildebrand after the patch, probably. Or the community day if there's anything I'm able to do with the new stuff. I just want to try to finish this section of MSQ before 6.2. Archivist do the level 1 quest before. Yeah, I know, I gotta remember. I'll probably never remember. Thanks for the reminder when I get closer. My memory is shit. How are you guys liking the avatar text tunnel? Is it helpful? Is it helpful? I'm gonna bring this back down now that we have the tunnel. Stream until you get to 6.2 before the patch. No! Mid! I think even if I stream 24/7 until it comes out, I wouldn't reach the I wouldn't. Young Alfino waits your coming most eager. Oh my. Oh my. My son! Oh, he's gonna get hugs from mommy. I thought they said Thancred, that's why it got kind of weird. Then I realized it's Alfino and I feel like I'm fucked up. I just choked on my own throat. Hold on. Corvus, hello! I really like Alfino's design though. Objectively, I know I said it a lot of times, but objectively, I still think Alfino has the best design in the game. It's just objectively a good design. Whatever Alfino's planned for me. Mommy and son bonding times! We're gonna take him by a dog. We're gonna buy some ice cream. It's gonna be great. Watch Alfino be the fucking traitor. With my luck. But I thought we were here now. The Rising Stones. I thought we were done with this bullshit! I thought we were done with the Waking Sounds bullshit! Excuse me? Excuse me? This is not the Rising Stones. Fine. Fine! You want me to go there? Fine, let's go there right now. Wow! Whoa! Oh, wow, I'm there now. Such a fast walk. Oh, man. Hi, Alfino. You're looking small today. Whoa! That was the fastest walk of my life. I hate this. I thought we were done with this place. I thought we were done with this place! Can I, what if I draw? Okay, listen. The map is flat, right? The map is flat, right? So, if the map is flat, and it's just a drawing, but I can travel with the map, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea, guys! You have to be patient. You have to be patient for my idea. My brain is at work. Give me a moment. My brain is coming up with some good genius. Some very genius plans. Okay. Hold on. Okay. 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 This will do it. We'll never have to walk to the Waking Sands again. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. You just gotta give me a minute so I can get it working. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. It takes a while to create genius, you know? So you have to bear with the time it takes. It's, you know, genius isn't an instant thing. Okay, I almost got it. I almost got it. I almost got it. I almost got it. Just wait until you see this big brain move. Okay. Okay. So, the map is flat, right? There's no aetheryte, and that's the problem, right? Well, look what I made! Yay! Now there's an aetheryte! So, in theory, I should be able to zoop my way by clicking on that, right? I'm trying. I'm clicking, but it's not. It's not working. It's not working. It's not working. No! My plan has been foiled. My plan has been foiled. I guess I have to draw it with whatever magic tools this map builder has used. My tools, unfortunately, do not seem to be up to par. We can't use my aetheryte. We can't use my fucking aetheryte. If only it worked. It was worth a try! It was worth a try! know it's a rite of passage that I've done enough fucking times! What's the damn plan? Hello? You need to attune to it. You're right! That was my mistake. I guess I have to get there first to attune to it. Fucking hell. I should have drawn it when I was already there. Got the car ready. You know what? I'm gonna be lazy. Just let me in. Just let me in. Can we go from here and be lazy? Just let me in! I don't want to go there. You kidding me? Mega Darling, hello! That's what you should name the car, buddy. Did you run out of Vesper Bay 8-3 tickets? No, I did not actually, but I'm a bit of a hoarder. You see, I don't want to get rid of the rest of them because I'm sentimental and I'm like, oh god, when they're gone, I can't use them anymore. Therefore, I can't use them. Also, hi, Eternal Tony. I think I might have said hi earlier, but just in case I didn't. Nico Darling. If you pay the Chocobo Cape, you can AFK for about 1 minute as the Chocobo autopilots you to the place. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that actually. Thank you for the ride. I'm assuming I gotta go downstairs as I walk into the wall. Control fucking targeting me. Yes. Not using items when you need to is a classic. I know. Listen, everyone does it at times, okay? Everyone does it at times. You want to keep the items. What if you need them later? Even though you definitely don't. But what if? Just like, hold on. Just like, what if? Uh-oh, where is Alfino? Wait, he's not even... He's outside. He's outside, isn't he? Fuck! Ryan Glasner, no! Let me just double check so I can get the message on my own. Thank you for the 2 months! Boss is the type to finish the game with a billion regular healing potions. I am! I've never once used a healing potion, ever. What sucks about those tickets is that there's no method known to me to obtain them by non-MSQ. Yeah! It'd be cool if you could buy them. Anyway, I have to go outside, don't I? No entrance to solar. I gotta go upstairs! I thought he was down here, but the map doesn't look like it's down here, so maybe he's outside. I honestly feel like it's a wasted opportunity and people would probably use this area more in general, I guess. If you could buy the tickets somewhere else afterwards. Because there's a lot of people who would want to just go there just because. But it's like so hard to get there. Okay. This... Yeah, he's on the fucking shit! As a bull kitty. Hi, bull kitty. It almost looks like a girl version of Ishtola. They have a cool punk kitty look. I like it. I want to see their feet. It's so embarrassing in this game when you look at someone and creep their design. Your character just fully looks at them and you're like, oh, I'm not creeping. It was a coincidence. And they fucking know you were creeping. Learn more about the Garlean Empire right now. For some reason, I thought the Garlean Empire... I don't know why my brain thought this, but I thought that the Garlean Empire was like something that used to exist, like a past thing. But I guess the Garlean Empire is something that still exists. I don't know why I thought it was in the past. Target with controller, but don't actually hit X and won't look like you're snooping them. Can you do that and see the adventurer plate? If you can, nice. Nice, you've enabled me to creep. Lazy Shinobi, hello! Hope you had a good day at work. Allegan, yes I did. I mixed it up with the Allegan Empire. I did. I love how they're like, check the boat to Ulda, and I'm like, nope. We gonna teleport. Yay! So much faster. Lord Theo, hello! Soft target and hit square. Nice. It's funny because a lot of the bad guys in this series have J names. That's probably why I was mixing it up, maybe. I don't know. Oh. Okay. And now I gotta talk to this. But which one is closest to where I need to be? Alchemist. I barely go to this area, I feel that, honestly. It does on PS4, damn it! Oh, that's it. So I gotta go this way. At least I don't get quite as lost as I used to in Ulda, because now I can just like, I can follow the map because I've unlocked all the Aether Heights. So if I need to go somewhere, I don't need to get lost in the maze. I can just go exactly where I need to. I can press on the Aether Height. Trying to find it without that was just a nightmare. Ooh, I don't know why Ulda's the starting area. It's so easy to get confused here compared to literally everything else in existence. Ulda's a nightmare. It's evil. I know it's not evil, but it's evil. Yeah, we got lost every time here, so to be fair, you can see Twitch again. Yes, he says. I don't think I'm going to use the bot on every stream that puts Twitch on YouTube and YouTube on Twitch, because I think having all the bot messages on Twitch might be off-putting for new people to come in, but at the same time, a lot of Final Fantasy people prefer Twitch, so I do want to use the bot there so that they can feel like part of the conversation, but for any other streams, I'm probably going to have the bot off. That's how I'm going to balance it for now anyway. And if I get any really, really strong feedback one way or the other, I might consider never using it or always using it, but we'll see. But for now, I'm going to kind of use it with just Final Fantasy, I think.
It matters not.
Are these the people that I use the... I don't think these are the people I use the weird voices with. Limbs? I don't really get lost in Limbs that much. Hey, Kristen Knight! It's, chat can answer that one. How cursed has today been? I don't know. It's hard for me to measure my levels of curse. I always just exist and chat decides if my existence is cursed or not that day.
It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass.
I still like to hear you gummy bears out of 10 for curse. Yeah, basically. Who's it later? Oh, her, the one that looks really hot.
Pray understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence.
Well, time's fuck. Besides the inflatable girl. I forgot about that too. It's a day. Also, Clara, I think I didn't say hi when you came in. I saw you in the game, but I didn't say hi, so hello just in case.
All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness?
He really said,
You shall not pass! Away with with you and darken those doors no longer. I will not ask again.
He kind of looks like He-Man with a beard. He-Man, get out of my fucking way! You know not what you do. I think he probably does, he just doesn't care. Tisk, tisk. I like her design so much. She looks really, really cool. I can't wait to learn more about her, to be honest.
I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears.
I still wonder why they gave him like thigh gaps, but they gave him thigh gaps and they gave him like belly gaps in one of his outfits, and I'm just like, why? Like, give that to the baby. But it's still a really cool design. I still want to cosplay Alphino, but I'm kind of torn now if I want to cosplay Alphino or Graha. Before I met Graha, I very much wanted to cosplay Alphino, but now I don't know. I do want to cosplay one of them though. We'll see. Yeah. Exactly as a team. I should have sang it then when I got there. Also, Goody Soma, hello. You'll eventually find out who dressed the twins. Good. I need to talk to whoever dressed them so I can ask them some questions. Slayer and Kelly. Graha's dead though. Shut up, man! He's gonna come back. He's just locked in a tower for the rest of his life, okay? That's not the same thing. You see, I will fix this. I will fix this. I will fix this. Also, if he's dead, isn't that more of a reason for me to cosplay him? I can bring him back. I am Graha now, so fuck you. Watch me next stream just fucking use the potion on a Fantasia myself into Graha. I am Graha now. I'm gonna cosplay both. I mean, I don't really go anywhere anymore. I'm pretty, after like the pandemic hit and shit, I'm pretty much a hikikomori. I can't take as many risks as some people for like reasons and shit, you know? So I can't really go anywhere. I wouldn't have a chance to use the cosplays. Although I could take some pictures in the woods. That'd be kind of cool. That'd actually be kind of worth it alone. Instead of spending money on convention tickets, maybe like pay a friend to take cool photos. That'd be kind of cool. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well.
I hope that you'll find me more to your liking. Alphino Leveyer at your service, my friend.
I love Alphino!
Which, I believe, makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help.
Yeah! He's so into my son! My son is doing so much good in the world. I'm so proud I've raised him well. It's gonna bring a tear to my eye. I'm so proud of my son. So much so that I'm gonna play flute for him. And now I gotta go to Adventurers Guild. I like how people are just sitting up there. Claire and Jones are just sitting on the wall. Ul'dah? I thought that was the Aetherite! I will give Ul'dah that. It has a lot of really cool places to just sit down. Where's the fucking Aetherite? I could be looking at the map. Oh, there's one. There's one! Because man is Robin? I don't remember who that is, to be honest. My memory is garbage. Flustered attendant. Not that I can talk to them anyway. What comes of flustered? I know. Oh shit, that was the only stairs. When I was walking, I thought there was like better stairs, but that was the stairs. He's in here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Hello, my son who is too young to be at a bar. Son, get out of the drowning roulette! Wait, this isn't Linza. This isn't the drowning wench, is it? Can I sit down and talk to him? Little bugger! Don't you introduce my son to such dirty things. No table dancing in front of my son. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Yugiri. Oh, so she must be from Kagane. Okay. We have traveled some several thousand moms across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Refuge? Comment ça?
Wait, so he has a voice, but Kogiri doesn't have a voice?
Voyez-vous,
Oh, there we go.
mon pays était une province garle-maldaise. Il va sans dire que c'est l'Empire qui nous avait annexés de force.
I like how these cutscenes have voice acting, so I don't have to do shit. I can eat my food! Oh, guys, so tired. I like him, he's cool.
Il y
I
a
don't think I
quelque
can
temps,
cosplay him, though.
un conflit a déchiré nos occupants autour de la succession impériale. Nous avons jugé que c'était l'occasion de nous soulever contre l'envahisseur.
She'd be a fun cosplay, too. And a good VTuber disguise. You never know what I look like if I go to a con as her.
Malheureusement, notre rébellion a rapidement été écrasée. J'ai aidé mes semblables à s'enfuir avant de conduire un groupe de
So
survivants
not
en
many people
Eorzea par la
survive
voie
then,
des
yeah,
eaux.
it looks like. Doma is also the name of an area in Final Fantasy VI that had an army of samurai. That's really cool.
Survivant? Vous voulez dire que Doma...
Was under Imperial rule. Oh god. Oh god.
Hélas, oui. Notre
It's
cité a
gone!
été littéralement rayée de la
Kugami
carte.
must like rise from the ashes of Doma then, maybe. Don't tell me though, figure it out. I like theorizing! It is French. The audio is in French right now. So it was an example.
J'imagine que c'est ce qui vous amène en Eorzea. Vous souhaitez demander l'aide.
En effet. Mes compagnons sont sur un bateau, ancré au large de ce port où nous avons accosté. La baie des Vêpres, c'est cela? Nous l'avons maquillé en navire marchand pour éviter toute suspicion.
It actually sounds very peaceful. I see why people say French is a pretty language. That is very pretty.
À bord se trouvent ceux qui ont pris part à la
I like
rébellion,
the French voice
accompagnés
acting,
de
I'm
leurs
not gonna lie.
familles. Mes compagnons et moi sommes venus négocier auprès du gouvernement uldien en leur nom.
I was
Nous
kind
avons
of tempted
tenté
to
de
put it to
rencontrer
German
le
too. I just
souverain
wanted
ou
something that
dirigeant
sounds
de
kind
cette
of
nation.
foreign. 'Cause
Mais
it
on
sounds
nous a
really cool for the
froidement
vibes of the
refusé
game.
toute audience.
But it was more of a European flair.
La cour est sans doute peu encline à recevoir un groupe d'étrangers débarquant à l'improviste.
J'admets volontiers que j'ai été naïf sur ce point. Mais nos provisions s'amenuisent de jour
That
en jour.
sucks.
Et il y a beaucoup d'enfants sur notre navire.
And Ulda's just like not doing shit for these people? Not even helping them? As long as it's French from France, and yes, but Quebec French is very anything but peaceful. What do you mean? Is it like violent French? What is violent French? It sounds
En venant
frightening.
ici, j'ai également aperçu nombre de réfugiés aux portes de la ville.
I thought it was the same. And French is
cité
French.
semble
Like,
déjà
is it just
fortement
like an
sollicitée.
accent, or is it like different words altogether? Like, what's the difference? I'm curious.
Dans tous les cas, je comprends mieux votre situation. L'Empire de Garlemald est aussi notre
That's true.
ennemi.
They already have some
Rien ne
refugees, but I
garantit
mean,
que nous ne subirons
I
pas un
also
jour
don't
le
like the
même
idea
sort
of
que
just
vous.
abandoning some people. So that's really rough.
Je vais me charger de vous obtenir une audience auprès de la sultane. J'ignore quelle en sera l'issue, mais vous aurez au moins la chance d'expliquer ce qui vous est arrivé.
At least he's making a chance for them to be heard. That's a really good start. They
Vous
yell at
feriez
you for
cela
not
pour nous?
speaking French? That's so mean! That's so I guess that happens with assholes anywhere. It's probably just the vocal minority that are assholes. I'm sure most people are nice about it if you can't speak French and need to try to communicate. I'm sure.
Oui, je n'en ai peut-être pas l'air, mais j'ai une certaine influence auprès des dirigeants éorséens.
To sum it up, Quebec French uses church-related terms as swear words. What the? I mean, it's not really much different than being like, oh my god, or anything like that, I guess, but like more using it as a swear. Be the equivalent of Texan in English. Oh, I wonder. In terms of like slang and colloquialisms, I don't know how to say that word, but I know the word, but like saying it is difficult. I wonder. Just give me one second. Okay, here we go.
Nous vous en serions infiniment reconnaissants.
Sounds like New York English to Boston English. I wonder. Same language, but more cursing in one. So is that why Quebec French is more violent? It's just constant swearing?
Mais si vous me permettez, votre tenue attise ma curiosité, Dame Yugiri. Je ne crois pas en avoir déjà
That's
vu
so
en
fucking
éorséen.
rude! If someone's dressing in a way that's like native to their region, and you can't just tell them, I'm sorry, but I can't trust you because you dress like you're not from here, or you look different, or whatever. Even if she's hiding her face or whatever, like that could be a custom. You can't just be like, you need to break, cover the text and translate for us the speech. No! I like the French voices. Also, I'm not very good at translating from French. I actually turned on the French so that I could have practice listening, because my listening skills for French are very bad. I can read it, but I can't listen. I understand a little bit listening, but it's hard. Cursing in Quebec French is like a fighting game combo. Adding a DE to add a new word in the list makes the insult longer. Can you expect and the longer it is, the more angry they are. That sounds like an anime thing. Is the buffering gone? I never saw any buffering on my end. That's kind of scary. Is it gone? Is it fixed? Hopefully we are all good. Oh, one second. One second. I just have a friend that's in a bit of a rough state. I want to check in and make sure they're okay real quick. Okay. From what you've been told by a friend in the EU, French hate French, which sounds weird. Well, I feel like the friend. No, that's true if you mean in terms of the voice acting. I've heard a lot of French people in chat not like the French voice acting in this. I have a point about that actually. When a language isn't your first language, it's harder to pick out what's wrong with acting because you can't tell what sounds natural and what doesn't nearly as easy. So I like the French voice acting, but it's not my native language. So it could just be I'm not picking out the stuff that French people would not like about this performing. You saw the loading icon too for a bit scary. I'm glad it's working now though. Okay. Also looking not to a hello. Or is it Lucien? How do you pronounce it? I'm glad it's gone though for now. Go back to the story. I forgot I don't have to voice act. I was about to start, but I don't have to.
Tout ce que nous demandons, c'est de l'aide. Il n'est pas dans nos intentions de créer le moindre trouble en ces lieux.
Très bien. Voilà une sage résolution. Et vous n'avez pas à vous excuser pour la façon dont vous vous habillez.
Votre compréhension et votre amabilité nous vont droit au cœur.
Je vais de ce pas parler au général Aldin. Mon ami, je vous prie de bien vouloir veiller sur ces gens.
Bye, son! I'm probably trying to make the world a better place, but fucking up sometimes! That's okay, we can fix it. We can fix it. He just needs to learn. And then it's okay. He just needs to learn the error of his ways sometimes. No! What are you doing? I must protect my son. My son. Wait, he's not here anymore. Okay, okay. Okay, you're allowed. You're allowed. You're allowed! My son is gone, so now it's fine. Now it's fine. Now we can dance together. Wait, as long as my son's not here, he doesn't need to know about this. He'll learn when he's older. There's also neutrality when watching stories that aren't from your region. Hearing people talk in your own language accent can be immersion breaking. That's true to an extent. I feel like... It kind of depends, yeah. I feel like that's why some people with more, like, more very Japanese anime, like Spirited Away, for example, will not watch the dub. Because it can just feel a bit jarring. Or watching live action dubs, I find can be a bit jarring for that reason as well. That's kind of why I prefer the French voices in Final Fantasy XIV. Because it has a very European feel, at least so far. I've been really enjoying having French voices on. But I feel like I am gonna turn it to English once we get to Heaven's Word, because I feel like it'll be a better quality stream if everyone can, like, understand by listening as well. I also just feel like, oh wait. Oh no, Yugiri's it. Yeah, we can dance for Yugiri, that's fine. I just realized I made a mistake. I should have taken a photo while we were all up here. And hold on! Hold on, I'm gonna make it even better. I can't change while dancing, so... Oh. I'll keep the shoes. Now it's a party! Now it's a party! Now it's a party! Now it's a party! This is way better. This is way better. I'm gonna get one photo just like from this angle or some shit. This is way more cursed that way. Let's see if I can try to get... There we go, there we go. It just looks like Florette's confused and Yugiri is like, I'm leaving. Alright, I added that one. Let's go. And let's put my clothes back on. For, you know, the big important part of the story. I feel like I should probably wear my normal clothes for a while. Considering how long the final cutscene is, you may want to switch before that. I really don't want to hear the English voices, the old ones though, and then switch actors. Like, that's a really uncomfortable idea to me. I don't think I would like that at all. Switching languages is one thing, but hearing some voices in English and then having them changed, I would not like that. That's part of the reason I'm waiting. If the final cutscene doesn't have voice acting though, and I have to voice act like an hour straight, I might have to think about that, but we'll see. As long as it's similar to so far, even if it's a bit longer, that's probably fine. You don't speak any of the four as your native language. Nice! No matter what, it won't break it long. I don't think Eorzea is based on France, but I feel like the Ellison area is. It might be good to stop after Quest 5 Wildly Adventure, as that may be a good natural stopping point. Thanks for the heads up, Florette. I've been keeping an eye on maybe where I should stop, so I will keep that in mind. Absolutely. I'm gonna check on one other thing super quick. Okay. We're good. I just needed to see when all those Discord alerts were, because like something could be really important. We're good for now. Okay, let's do a bit more MSQ then. much. They just get more professional. Isn't it different actors though? If it's entirely different actors, I won't like it. If it's the same actors but a different direction style, that's one thing. But if it's different actors, like I really don't want that switch. I looked here earlier, and there's 2+ hours of cutscenes in 2.2. I mean, that's not so bad. That's probably fine. I mean, we're splitting it into a few streams, right? I gotta talk to you, Gary. I was like, what am I doing? That's a lot. Wow, 2.2 hours and just holy shit. This game really is cutscene simulator. I don't personally mind, but I must drive some people up the wall. If it's different actors, I still don't. It's also a matter of principle, you know? I know that voice acting cast changes are a thing. It happens. But my heart would just break for the people that I heard earlier that were enjoying like recording their role in Final Fantasy only to have it taken away from them. My heart would break for them. I don't think I would be enjoying the game as much if I heard the original and then heard the new ones. Like it would hurt my soul. I don't want that. I don't want that. I heard Tales of Tribulations, and my brain was like, Trials and Tribulations? What sacrifices have been made? Gentle Sir. I've never been referred to as Gentle Sir before. That seems weird. I don't know if I like it. The ARR stuff, that's a lie, Mid. I genuinely don't believe the voice actors suck. The problem is the direction style. I think the same actors could have done well if they were directed better. Because if you're cast in a role in the first place, you obviously impressed at the auditions and did a good job. So I don't think the voice actors did anything wrong. I think they were directed poorly. And I think the new cast could have, like, the new directing style could have worked with the old cast and did something probably just as good as whatever comes out of it now. And I feel like they weren't given a chance. The entire voice cast was blamed when it probably wasn't really their fault or anything. Like, that's just how it is sometimes. And I don't like that at all. It doesn't even matter if it sucks. The thing is, that would have been, imagine, that's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Imagine you were cast in Final Fantasy XIV. Regardless of reception. If you were cast in a game that you loved so much, and then you were told, hey, by the way, we're firing you and we're getting a bigger actor to do your role, how would you feel? I know that sometimes it can happen for reasons outside of people's control, but replacing an entire cast instead of just like people here and there where you have to for whatever reason, it doesn't sit with me the right way. I understand, but also I don't like it. Hold on. What? I've not been hydrating enough. I started choking. I'm okay. That was so scary. I'm sorry, guys. I couldn't breathe for a second, so I had to mute and deal with that. Also, 40 gallon. Hello. Yeah, first word Corvus. That's why I use French voices. You should try the German voices. It's excellent listening practice. Let's just. The only one you think of against sounds flat and the ARR is Nunphilia. I haven't heard hers in English ever, to be fair, so... How can you love a game that's not even launched yet? That's very easy, Mid. That is so easy! 1, you're a Final Fantasy fan your whole life, and then this opportunity comes around. The game is not out yet, but you're a fan of Final Fantasy as a whole. You also would have access to the script while recording, at least your own lines. Like, you would become very attached to the character, and to the story, and to the franchise. You'd be like, this is my baby, this is my precious child. You put your heart and soul into a role for like a franchise that maybe you really enjoy. And then it's ripped out of your hands. Especially with how long the game's gone on, like almost 15 years. The thing is, that could have been 15 years worth of career. And it was just taken away from them. So, you know, if they weren't fans of it, I mean, they could have still been fans of this game while working on it. I think you're underestimating how much heart and soul actors put into their work. Even if it's not objectively good, it's still usually something very precious to the performer. So when I see stuff switch around like that, honestly, it's not something that makes me happy. I'd rather see people work with the original people to make it better. Like, even if it means giving them classes or whatever, I just don't like seeing that happen. I don't know how to word this. It might just be something that, like, is hard to imagine if you haven't really thought about it, but it's just painful to me to think about. You can, moving on to other roles in the game, still though, they just have cheap voice actors, but I'm gonna still reiterate my point. It doesn't matter if they're cheap or expensive voice actors, especially if it's cheap voice actors. Maybe they could at least move them to other roles if they're gonna remove them, but here's the other thing. With cheap voice actors, it's even more heartbreaking because these could be newcomers. Like, this could have been their first really big project. It could have been people that are just getting experience, and this could have, like, made or break an entire career for them. Like, a lifetime thing where if they worked with them to improve on it. Any actor, if they're good enough to get cast in a role, is capable of changing with proper direction. If they're not capable of changing with proper direction, they probably weren't cast or shouldn't have been cast in the first place. The only time there's usually an exception of people that are genuinely bad getting cast is, like, either friends, or they don't actually hold auditions properly and grab random people, or bribes, or, like, hiring celebrities just to get big famous names in a project. So, it's a lot more complicated to me than just saying, haha, boot out the old cast. It doesn't sit well with me. It's also part of the reason there was, like, no voice acting. That's understandable. That's understandable. And yeah, I feel like it probably was a whole production nightmare. Swapping out the cast and, like, all this nonsense. Then you have to have new people adjusting. I feel like there's probably a reason they had to do it. And I would be curious as to what that was. There's a few reasons I suspect it could have been, if I'm going to be honest. If your budget passes a certain point, I feel like you have to switch to a different type of casting. And that might have been the case. That's a very easy possibility, in which case I do understand. But there were ways they could have still kept the old people and brought them into that system, so it's complicated. I played some games where it sounds like they grabbed whoever was working in the office that day. Funny story! Did you know that's actually what they did for Ace Attorney? For the Ace Attorney trilogy? They actually used game devs. They had random game devs from The Office, Voice Phoenix and Edgeworth and Francesca and all those things. Yeah! It's so good! I always criticized the voices in that game, actually. I thought the voices were kind of weird. But then when I learned that, I was like, you know, this is even more iconic, and I just love it now. This is cute. Okay. I actually didn't know that Lola Bunny was recast for Zendaya, even though they already made recordings. That's very heartbreaking. I would like retire. I would retire my whole ass career if they just cut me from something and it's like, by the way, you're Zendaya. Zendaya's playing your role now. I would never want to work again. I'd be so sad if I already recorded it. If I hadn't already recorded it, that's another story, of course. But like, if I'd already recorded it, I would want to quit. I would be really upset. Would you ever do a reacting to bad voice acting stream? I don't know. I kind of feel bad. You know, now that I've been in Gunvolt especially, I don't really feel great about making fun of bad voice acting unless it's just really, really bad direction. Like, we're talking old Resident Evil type deal. Because the thing is, I feel like everyone has the potential to improve if they have the right classes or resources or whatever. I don't want to be that person that's pointing out people with less experience and being like, ah, look how bad they are, when, like, it's something that I am practicing as well. And like, I feel like it makes me an asshole. Everyone starts somewhere. And you can't get better if you don't start somewhere. So I don't really want to be that person unless it's like incredibly bad, like, and not actual people who want to do voice acting, like as I said, the old Resident Evil. That's another story. Or bad like Ghost Stories. That's also an exception, because Ghost Stories was done like that on purpose, you know. Ghost Stories. I'll make fun of Ghost Stories. Ghost Stories, they actually paid them to like, hey, do whatever you want to make it entertaining. They made it bad on purpose. Ghost Stories is basically an abridged anime that got licensed. So that's a whole different type of bad. But I don't know, to me that's like the equivalent of making fun of bad fan art or like bad artists. There's no such thing as bad. Everyone's just at different points. And I feel like it's just not the nicest thing to do. Why am I frozen on my end? What the fuck? Okay, I'm unfrozen. I'd rather make fun of game bugs that suck. And things like that. I do find bad voice acting charming as well sometimes, Weeb. I really do. Yeah, the Ghost Stories dub was made with the only goal to sell the anime. They reportedly ran to the recording booths just to record whatever they had in mind at the moment. That's so good! Imagine being a part of that. That'd be amazing. If you want to find out why the original cast was casted out for English, check out the PAX Prime interview for 2015. I'll have to maybe watch that later out of curiosity. Thank you, Flame. There is competition, but I'm gonna end this topic in a moment because I don't want to go on too long about it because I'll get into a negative spin. But there is competition, but I also don't think. I think it's important to also be a human in the industry and understand that, like, if you get a role that somebody else, like, if someone offered me, like, do you want to take over from Infilia or whatever the fuck in this, I would say yes. Like, I feel bad about it, but I would say yes. But, like, I don't want to focus on that happening later for other people, so that's why I don't want to play it right now. And I just don't like, even if it's like, oh, it's better now, I don't really like thinking about cast changes because I just know if it was me, I would be upset. I didn't suggest it's filled with non-humans. What I mean is it's important to actually, like, think about what other people think. If you think about it as just a business, it's going to create the wrong kind of connections, I feel. There's a lot of people that think that way, and it can be a very disheartening, dark place. And you don't want to let that happen. So I am going to change the subject, though. So I request not to talk about this anymore, maybe. Because I don't want to go on a really bad, like, upsetting tangent. That's fun MSQ time. And I'll end up getting too into this. I can't find the fucking person! I just think there's a difference between being professional and, like, erasing your emotions, maybe, is a good way to word it. It's okay to be upset and still be professional. Azazaria, welcome back! Why would game bugs be different, though? Because the thing about game bugs is that usually they get fixed later. It is possible that it's the same. I'm not saying you can't make fun of anything ever. I'm not going to judge other people who make fun of bad voice acting. But as someone who enjoys doing voice acting myself, I don't feel right. That's like, I don't know how to word how it's different, but it's very different to me. If it's something I also do, I don't feel like I have the right to criticize other people. I'm not perfect. You know? Anyway, I'm focused on the story. Butter day. Nice! Good, because we almost didn't get to this part! A boatload. I thought I said buttload for a second. A buttload of food, and I'm like, not the gummy bears again! I said Friedlery. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I said Frieza for a second. I was like, what? God, I can't read anything right now. My brain is like frazzled. Just ship the order to the Waking Sands. Do I have to go back to the fucking Waking Sands? Please tell me no. Please tell me no. Show us the letters, the teleport letters. Ah. Okay, for now I just gotta go to Sapphire Avenue. Pray return. No! I don't wanna! fucking. Pray return to making progress instead of spending all my time moving the Waking Sands! Ah. Where did I even say I had to go? Oh shit. Sapphire! I thought it started with an A, and I was like, nothing starts with an A that looks right. Okay. Feeling me now? I love seeing all the weird ass names. I think that's one of my favorite parts, honestly, of playing an MMO. Just seeing everyone's weird ass names. Pot Watch, oh my god, that's a real NPC too. My, that's an odd request. I did not miss here. Please take this fucking letter. Maybe it can be Fleur. We'll see. I don't want to plan too far in advance because we don't know what might happen between now and then, you know? We'll decide when we get there. Oh, it's here. I thought it was over the icon, and I was like, what's happening? Why is the person not talkable? He's just interpreted as pray to wherever Yustola probably is. I don't think we're going up to her right now, though. My controller was not functioning for a second there. I'll not speak for the children. But if you ask me, any man who can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Well, no! Fuck you! Not everyone's able to get a job opportunity. Fuck you. Sometimes people try and they can't. It's called you can at least give them a crust. If you have a fucking crust only. Escalation in the plot recently has been kill Darth Vader in a giant robot. Go beat this tower thing with a Vordog. Go become a mailman for the Rising Stones. You're not wrong. She could still be there. We'll see. Speak with Momodi at the Adventurers Guild. He's in here, right? I think I said he was in here. Yeah! Oh, Mobody's girl. I forgot. I forgot. She's so cute. How did I forget that? She's like one of my favorite NPCs. She kind of reminds me of Monica from Three Houses. Okay, now I just gotta speak to Yukari. I love how this quest is really long. Oh, there we go. She moved tables! She's like, I'm done with the dancing. You're welcome. Now I have another cutscene, I guess. Oh, I guess I have to read this one. Okay. Welcome to ARR. Yeah, 2 seconds, then a cutscene. Basically, after this one, I'm gonna have another washroom break to get more drink. Just a heads up.
Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you'll be pleased with his reply.
All 3 of the Innkeepers Guild reps have their own triple triad cards. That's so cool! I need to get more triple triad cards. We have been granted an audience. Yeah.
Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once.
You have done much for us, Master Alfino. You have done much for us, Master Alfino. I swear we shall return the favor. Yeah! Oh, you mean washroom break? That we're gonna use the gamer bottle? No! I said you can use the gamer bottle. I'm not fucking using a gamer bottle. Triple triad tournament with us, but I would love to do that mid! I definitely want to do a triple triad versus chat one day, but I gotta get more cards first. I'll have to spend some time off stream trying to collect stuff for it.
Not as old, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate.
Then I shall choose them with care. Happy times.
You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade.
You get more cards by playing. Yeah, I know, I have to actually, play. I played it a few times, but I think I played, for one day for, 5 hours, and then I'm like, that's dangerous, and then I never played again. Because once I start playing, I can't stop. It's a problem. You also can get them from random places and stuff, it seems. Because I have some. I'm playing yeah, I gotta wait until I have Exodia, guys. I gotta wait. We're done! Okay. I'm gonna just sit in the chair. And I'll be right back! And I gotta go get more drink after I finish this one. You guys can stare while I have the rest of this drink. Tournament could make for a fun collab event too. Yo! Okay, but what if I got a bunch of people to do an on-stream round robin style tournament with an actual prize? Once I could win the cookbook or a year's worth of game time or something. I'll write this down. I'm writing it down. Hold on. That could be a good time. She only has 4 out of the 5 pieces missed out on getting the last one from Graha. Do I have to do the trial raid thing again, maybe? That'd be cool if I know, right? I wanna try to get enough people. But anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be back. You'll hear the clips this time, it's okay. Oh, it's slower than the other one. To
'Cause 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 'cause
kneel, but I kneeled too far forwards and my face went in his crotch. That was not intentional. That wasn't intentional. I fucked up. Wait! Irina, I have one word for you. I have one word for you. Eat your fucking veggies. Eat your fucking broccoli! Don't make me force feed you that broccoli. I did a whole stream on why everyone has to eat their vegetables and why every vegetable is important. You're not gonna get away with not eating broccoli. Not in my stream. Eat your fucking broccoli. Whoa! Nice! Not bots this time! Not bots! We destroyed real children! Okay, I think that's... Here we go. Jelly! Excuse me? That is my throne. I will sit on your face. Not in a friendly way. I'll fart on it. I'll fart on your head. You want that? You want that? I bet some of you would though, so maybe I shouldn't threaten that. I will sit. I will sit on you. This is my throne! Mine! See? Let's try that one more time, copying her voice. It should go a little better. Yeah, I think we all know what he meant. Alan was baiting this man so hard. Oh no, Lulu! I'm so sorry! I am so sorry that you rated now of all times. I'm so sorry! Thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry for this abomination that you see on stream. How do I explain this? I want to say it's not what it looks like, but it's kind of exactly what it looks like.
Woo! Fuck you for the uwu! Fuck you for the uwu! Fuck you for the uwu! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Yay!
Your opinion is over too. Great timing. Why is autoplay?
Detective! Oh, voice crack. Detective! The court requires the facts, not your opinion.
I'm starting to actually worry. I think I might have to split this section of MSQ into like 3 stream days instead of 2. I'm just gonna check like where we're standing at in terms of like MSQ. Okay, hold on. I might do a really long MSQ stream on Monday to try to finish up 2.2 before the thing. Where are we now in comparison? Hold on. Here we are. Okay. Mother Brooks House, no! Wily Adventure is where you said I should stop, right? I don't know if I can do All Due Respect straight through to the end before the thing tomorrow, before the maintenance. I might start streaming at 5 p.m. EDT on Monday. Skip Otome Monday. I have to skip Otome Monday anyway because maintenance starts at 10 p.m. EDT. I don't want to switch the Otome to later, where it's usually an earlier crew that watches it. So probably do a really long Final Fantasy stream trying to finish the MSQ from this section. And if I do another stream, maybe some more Hashihime or some more Fire Emblem or something kind of simple. But I feel like I'm going to do Final Fantasy a lot earlier on Monday. And if I can finish to the end of Why We Adventure, or no, to the start of Why We Adventure, I think you said. I wanted to take priority, Joey, but I'd have to cut Final Fantasy if I do Otome Monday, and I don't really want to cut Final Fantasy, so... It's been so long since I've been able to play Cupid Parasite, I want to cry. And yeah, Eric, I do have some plans. I want to do the rest of the Binding... we did the Binding Coils already, actually. We did the Binding Coil, of Bahamut. We did a synced version. But we haven't started, the other two yet. So we'll do those ones eventually. And I want to do more synced runs with chat. It was really, really fun. So start after Why We Adventure. Okay, so finish Why We Adventure today if I can. I might be able to if I get my butt in gear. I do want to stop streaming in like an hour or two though, max. Probably less because I want to do a drawing stream late tonight and I gotta recharge my iPad. It's dying, so you know. We'll see. I'll do my best. But I'm hoping I can get Why We Adventure straight through to the end, at least to the end of the World Eater, on Monday. So we'll see. And no, I won't quit. So anyway, for now, let's play the game. I'll still get distracted, so that's why I can't make any promises. Because I only have so long today that I'm able to stream. Well, we're almost done this quest, so I mean, that's one less to worry about. Chamber of Woe. Look, I'm stuck. I was stuck running into nothing. I was like just a, I almost said polar. I'm like, that's not the word, it's not fucking polar. Paler. One is cursed, one is not. Okay. Yeah, me getting distracted is the norm. That's the problem. But it wouldn't be the same experience if I didn't get distracted, I feel, so... General round? Help? Buddy. Are you okay? Are you okay? I don't know, they ran away. Do you think they're okay, guys? Because I don't know, man. They just ran for it. They're screaming for help. Go up the fancy stairs. Oh god, we're still following them! How embarrassing. Come on! Okay. I feel like this one has voice acting. That's my prediction.
Votre Majesté,
yeah! Nice!
je vous remercie humblement de m'accorder audience.
It felt too big to
La
not have it.
bienséance aurait voulu que je vous apporte des présents de ma contrée. Malheureusement, telles n'étaient pas les conditions de notre départ de Doma. Je vous prie donc de bien vouloir m'excuser pour cette incivilité. Je suis ici pour vous demander humblement l'asile dans votre cité.
Please grant her people asylum. There's only like 2 of them. At least here. Yeah, the table's so fancy, isn't it?
17e sultane d'Ulda.
I love
Te souhaitons
Dinamo's
la
French
bienvenue.
voice. Oh my god.
Yugiri, c'est bien cela? Mets-toi à ton aise.
Oh my god, her voice in French is so cute. I really like Nanamo's French voice. I've heard her English voice, and like, I didn't personally think it was the best match for the character. I didn't love it. But I really like this as a match for her personality from what I've seen so far. I feel like the problem was the accent used in it. It was kind of, I don't know if it was a direction choice or what, but the accent that was used for Nanamo in English, from what I've heard, I felt like they were kind of going a bit more like not how someone of royalty would have sounded. Not like a big person with wealth and standing would sound. It was more like a general population person from like a random subdivision. I don't know which one it was would sound. So I feel like that's the issue with hers more than anything. I mean, I don't know if the other person would have been able to do a different accent or not, but I feel like it didn't quite match the like, what's the word? What's the word? I want to say pompousness, but it's not quite right. Regality. But I really get that sense of regality from the voice right now. Konnichiwa.
Alfino nous a expliqué votre situation, à toi et au tien. Votre cité a été détruite par l'Empire, c'est bien cela?
They leaned into the cuteness a lot. You see, that if that's what they're going for, it was okay. But I feel like with Nanamo, what you want to go for a voice is more... Okay, she may be a small Lala, but like in her case, like if I was doing English voice for Nanamo, what would I do? I'm not saying what I would do is right or wrong, by the way. There's multiple different approaches to a character, but like I'm not going to do it with an accent because I admit I'm not capable. But if I was going for Nanamo, it would be something more like, one sec. It'd be something a little more along the lines of like... Okay, hold on. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present. Like something kind of soft-spoken and sounding like prepared, but at the same time sounding confident, like not really shy or cutesy, not overly emotional. Kind of like calm, but regal, like they can keep grounded in any situation. Now, like, is that what the current one sounds like, but like British? Did I actually? Oh, I've never heard it. Yeah, like soft but eloquent. I don't actually know what the current one sounds like. I just took a random guess at what I personally would have done. But I don't know. I got the French voice hit like what I imagined in my head pretty closely. I can remember what character says, but I can't understand what Obake. I'm so sorry. Gomen. Hayaguchi desu kara? Tabun.
Oui, tout à fait, Votre Majesté. Garlemald est actuellement plongé dans le chaos du fait de luttes internes autour de la succession au trône. Cette situation se ressent jusque dans les provinces impériales. Nous avons essayé d'en profiter pour nous rebeller et reprendre notre indépendance. Mais nous avons échoué.
So in retaliation for trying to start a rebellion, they basically just wiped out the whole region.
Que l'obéissance ou la soumission sont les seules voies possibles.
I will admit, it seems that the French dialogue and the English subtitles are different. Like, quite a bit different.
200 des miens sont cachés dans la cale de notre navire, serrés les uns contre les autres.
Okay, that's a lot more than I thought she had with her. I thought it was just the two people behind her. I was like, why can't you fit two people in a fucking city? 200 is a bit of another story then. Of the game, we are talking French, spam. I'm talking French too. No, you have to redeem French if you want me to talk in French. You have to pay for it. No French for free. Yeah, it can't be helped when translating. That's true. I feel like sometimes things are changed for no reason though, but sometimes you really can't help it to get the same vibes. So it kind of depends. But sometimes you say like quelque temps c'est en anglais c'est vite, mais en français c'est lent. il y a beaucoup plus de mots. Mais en anglais c'est rapide et en français plus de phrases qui ne sont pas en anglais probablement, mais c'est pas pour certaines parce que mon français est un peu Josh! Why? But I think the issue is sometimes the English translation. This is just an example. This is not anything in the game. It's like one of those anime where you see the English translation say yes. But then in Japanese, they're like, how could you do this to me? I just killed my mom. Like, why are you fighting? But the English translation of the line is like, yes. Just in terms of, like, length, the difference. It's like, there's so many more phrases that were just completely left out here. And that's what I've gotten a few times from the French, I think.
Si vous acceptez de nous accueillir sur votre terre, j'aimerais y faire venir le reste de mon peuple. Bien sûr, nous n'espérons pas obtenir une telle faveur sans contrepartie. Nous sommes prêts à vous offrir nos services comme soldats ou travailleurs.
So they're offering to work and take up probably some of the most common jobs that are really needed right now.
Quelle est l'opinion du cartel sur cette question?
Cette offre me paraît tout à fait acceptable.
Nice!
Il
He
est
wants to accept them
indéniable que
in.
depuis le 7e fléau, nous manquons
Tell us he is
cruellement
the
de
best
main-d'œuvre
boy
pour
right
les
now.
travaux de
I also like his
reconstruction et
little
de
silly
développement.
ponytail. He has the same hair as Graha, doesn't he?
Cet homme
It looks
est
like the
l'élégier
exact
des
same
élégies.
hair model, except
Le
why?
président du groupe Mirage. C'est lui qui contrôle le monde de la finance à Ulta.
Little tiny Lala Grandpa, Graha, basically.
Comme ces gens sont originaires d'une terre lointaine, il faudra sûrement adapter la loi, mais il me semble tout à fait envisageable de les accueillir ici.
I mean, that's true because you'd have to worry about what accepting all these people would do to like the politics of the region because their enemies could become their enemies, and that's not always good. I'm not gonna make it with a Lala. He's an old man. No. They can make out with Louise Wall because he's also an old man.
Je suis au
Or maybe Doa, the fucking pervert, lol. I was supposed to say Lola, but no, Lala. Yeah, well, that doesn't sound like a good place to be a refugee, to be honest. I feel like if you're really desperate, though, it seems like they probably are. Yeah, I can't imagine having to make a choice like this. It'd be really difficult. This is a really complicated situation because as much as I say, look, I do understand that this is really complicated and there's a lot more to it here. He's only 55, well, that's like almost old man territory. He's like so close to being a boomer. He's so close to being a boomer. Oh god, yeah, half of them would get lost and never found again. That would be so stressful. That'll be me.
Ouvrez les yeux.
Ouvrez les
Ulta
yeux.
brouille déjà le réfugié du fléau et d'immigrés migois. Et cela fait plus de 5 ans que bon nombre d'entre eux vivent au crochet de notre cité.
Sounds like my grandfather when my grandfather tries to speak French. Oh no.
Avec les
I
nouvelles
feel like that was
mesures
supposed to
d'aide
be a
des
serious
immortels,
line, but all I heard
leur
was
présence va nous coûter encore plus cher.
Fluja? Like the really dramatic French tone. That's what my grandfather used to do when he'd try speaking French. It would always come off so weird, but he'd try his best. He is actually fluent. He just had a very like strange accent that even other people that spoke were like, "What the fuck?"
Les fonds publics se réduisent à une telle vitesse que l'on peut difficilement encore appeler Ulda la cité d'or. Dans ces conditions, nous ne pouvons absolument pas nous permettre d'accueillir de nouveaux nécessiteux.
Okay, you have to understand how much longer that phrase was. Like, in English, it's like, the wealth of Ulda is not without limits, my friend. But in French, she's like, we do not have the resources to look after these people. Like, the city of gold is limited. And like, I don't remember the exact words, but it was like on and on and on about different reasons, not just this simple.
Qui plus est, la criminalité liée aux émigrés est en hausse.
I wouldn't even be surprised if I found out this was actually my grandpa. Like, I would not be fucking surprised. I would not. He's never, well, he did music. Not only professionally, but he's a musician. He never really did any other type of performing or anything. Like, obviously he wasn't a fucking VTuber. But I feel like if he ever got interest in stuff like video games, he could have probably done this guy's voice. I do think he's kind of jumping to conclusions, assuming the worst of them. No, he's kind of rude. He's sounding like the Gridanians.
Sombre dans la violence et le crime. La situation est telle que même les immortels et les lames de cuivre ne parviennent pas à enrayer ce phénomène.
Have them join the police force then. Bam, problem solved. You have extra workers. It's already spread thin.
Orientale est à la tête d'une telle fortune qu'on le surnomme le milliardaire. Il est de facto le membre le plus puissant et le plus influent du cartel.
Is he think? Oh, that's Alfino. Is he whispering it to me or thinking? I'm confused. It's showing this guy, but it's saying Alfino. I don't understand. Oh, he's talking about why the guy's being ruthless.
Malgré la piètre situation financière de notre cité, il nous semble tout à fait possible d'accueillir au moins Yugiri et son groupe à Ulda.
Sound like
Pour ce
okay,
qui est
yeah,
de
that's
la
probably
criminalité, nous proposons de revoir la loi.
Just listen to Nanamo's the one that should make the final decision anyway. Little Dorito best Lalafell, mash him up, make some Popato Doritos, yum yum yum, and then get him out of the way. He can stop being an asshole.
Et peut-on savoir quand
He's a sassy little bastard.
Compte enfin proposer cet amendement à la loi?
He has a point though. He's like, what were your words that day? You cannot just pick and choose who you want to help and who you want to leave randomly. You can't pick and choose like that, really. We kind of have to, but at the same time, different attitudes are very drastic.
Savez-vous depuis combien d'années les Migwa sont installés dans le Tanalan? À l'époque, on nous promettait de nouvelles lois, mais rien n'a été fait. Et on a laissé ces réfugiés s'approprier le hameau qu'on appelle aujourd'hui Petit Alamigo.
I mean, that's why you're having a meeting, though.
Surveillez
Because
vos
it's a
paroles,
law,
Seigneur
but you want to
Lorito.
talk about, like, if the law is appropriate in this situation. That's why you have a fucking
N'oublions pas que
meeting,
les
bro!
gens sont une richesse. Ces réfugiés seront peut-être un jour la base qui
You're
permettra
tyrant
à Ulda de
denying.
devenir
And
plus
he's not even
forte.
the fucking leader.
Vous devriez peut-être reconsidérer.
Yeah, you literally just said that the forces are spread thin. Just hire these people to, like, help look after the city. Bam, problem solved.
Les hommes et l'argent sont les piliers d'un État, mais sa base doit être un pouvoir fort. Et c'est justement ce qui fait actuellement défaut à Ulda. Sans un gouvernement stable, il nous est impossible de bâtir quoi que ce soit de durable.
I mean, you're just giving up a small portion of it, bro. It's not like you're selling the whole city. Like, here you go, you own Ulda now. Yeah, that's exactly it. He kind of has the voice of like a stuck-up French noble who wants to get this over with so he can go home. That's basically it. Who's a stuck-up noble eating a cartoon? He almost reminds me of like the chef in The Little Mermaid, but like a little less than that. The crown doesn't technically have. I didn't know that. Oh, that's more complicated than I thought. I don't know a lot about Ulda, because I started in Gridania and I never really learned a lot about Ulda, I don't think.
Porte pas très bien ces temps-ci.
See, that is one thing that you have to be careful. You can't always let sentiment decide, but I feel like disregarding sentiment can also cause more problems.
Il ne faut pas s'étonner que la réputation de l'établissement finisse par en pâtir.
I'm starting to learn more about Ula. It's just complicated. Hi, Brixie. I have the audio in French because I was using it to learn more French. It's helping me improve my listening skills. But I am gonna switch it once I get to the end of post-ARR. I'm gonna switch it to English. If I switch it to anything else before then, it'll probably be Japanese or German. I don't want the English voices before then. But I kind of like the French ones. I'll be sad to change it, to be honest. But gotta do what I gotta do. Because I really want to have English for Heaven's Ward. Like, I definitely want English for Heaven's Ward. What's complicated is a goddamn maze map? Yeah, I know. A vote is a good idea. Oh. Why did my audio die there? Just the voice like died. He leaves? He just walked out? Yo, you petty bitch! Get back here! Oh, everyone's leaving. I guess that's a different story. I thought he just fucking walked out. Or was he walking out to vote for no? I guess that was a vote for a no. Okay, we'll take them to Gridania. Obviously, they're not able to stay here.
Nous sommes désolés, Yugiri. Comme tu peux le voir, le pouvoir de la sultane a ses limites dans cette cité.
That's so depressing.
À notre plus grand regret, nous pouvons difficilement prendre la moindre décision sans obtenir l'accord préalable.
Where else can we take her? We gotta help. I have an idea. We can take Yugiri to my house. We'll take in Yugiri! Problem solved. No more issues. We have like, what is it, like 500 free company rooms or whatever. I'm sure we can spare 200 to have Yugiri live with us. Sounds good to me. We get the best end of it. We get the best end of it deal here.
Ne vous reprochez rien, Votre Majesté. Le fait même que vous ayez écouté notre demande est déjà beaucoup d'honneur.
Maudit Lolorito. C'est aussi parce qu'il a abandonné le commerce oriental par voie terrestre que petit Alamigo est dans cet état aujourd'hui.
He sounds so upset, the poor guy.
J'imagine ce que vous avez dû endurer pour venir jusqu'ici. J'aurais vraiment aimé
He is mad! I almost feel like he's gonna fight back against us. He is pissed. Yeah, what about the humanitarian crisis that they just caused in this case? Where are these people gonna go? They can't just like go back on a boat. They can't live in the ocean. Where are we supposed to fucking go?
Alors que les grandes compagnies arrivent à s'allier. Ce sont les monétaristes. Ou plutôt, c'est le seigneur Lolorito qui a bien trop de pouvoir.
So here's the
Il pourrait
solution.
devenir dangereux à terme.
We kill Lolorito. We just kill him. We find somewhere, or we hack the game and invent somewhere that lets me attack NPCs, and we kill him. Then we can welcome them all and we're fine. He can squish me like a bug? I don't think so. I think I can squish him like a bug. You need proof? You need proof? Need proof? Nya! 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 I can squish Ruben! I can squish Ruben! I'm pretty sure I can squish one fucking Lala if I can squish Ruben. So we're fine. This plan's flawless. We're good to go. Mouse, hello! Yeah, we're gonna murder a Lalafell. No big deal. It's just he's gotta go. You know, he's been a bit of an asshole today. He's just gotta go. He shouldn't have committed war crimes against my feelings. Then I wouldn't have to commit war crimes. Oh, I want lilac purple. I want the money. I have to buy fucking dye if I want dye. I like how you guys are just on the wall, like dancing. Also, Frey, hello. Let's keep going. He wants to discuss it further though, so let's see. Maybe we'll get some better results if we're still discussing it. That's true. How can someone who's like so obsessed with value not see the value in all these people? Could be very useful. He's just being an asshole and upholding rules for the sake of it. Because he even admitted the workforce was short. Like, isn't the easiest solution just to hire these people who are like, please, we want to work right now. They even said, they're like, we want to work. Just fucking hire them. They're providing entertainment for the refugees while they're waiting. It's fine. It's fine. All 200 of the invisible ones that you don't see in the hallway. It's Nia-tan! Who the fuck is this? Nia-tan? Fair enough. Okay. Can I parkour my way up this wall? No. Fuck. Me, oh. Someone setting off fireworks or something? Oh, Robin. I wonder what would happen if there was like people standing there. I guess it'd be people all mixed in. Oh, I guess my voice is running in. Hold on. Okay, that is true though. A lot of people in the world are selfish and take more than they give. I feel like a lot. Probably I fall a bit more into that category. It's the moon. Oh yeah, it's the Moonfire Fair. I forgot that the starting point's in Ulta, isn't it? Okay.
The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The monitorists have made their position clear. Agreed. Uda is not an option. Nor are Limsa Lominsa or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Mouse! Let me play! Which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. God, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment for the rest of their lives! I would that I had more time to find an alternative. A place not bound by the concerns of the great nations.
Can I take them to Mordona or Ishgard? There's gotta be somewhere.
Minfilia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss.
I understand the Syndicate's decision. I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege.
That's so sad!
But I cannot meekly accept this judgment. Not while my people suffer.
Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap, or even just a few days?
Anything but the boat. I'm on the mark. Don't tell me though, okay? If I guess something right, ever, please never tell me if I guess right. I don't like spoilers. I like to make guesses, but I mostly talk to myself. I actually have an alt account that's a Lala on the Japanese servers.
Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it.
Maybe they could be like our work crew in Mordona.
Oh, you did Mr. Alfino.
I can't do his voice solo.
The headquarters to my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comfort of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way of reward.
Yeah, we can have them to work for us! Unfortunately, we're giving them pretty shitty jobs, but... which character are you closer to size-wise? Your Lala or your Viera? I like to think I'm like a healthy middle ground. Like maybe halfway between the two. But I'm a shapeshifter as well, so you know, technically I can be either at any given moment if I do so desire. So, it's kind of complicated in that regard.
Unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Ugiri.
Mikote size, maybe something around there. Or like Aura. Maybe a little closer to Aura, depending. I don't think like here in Midland, or maybe not. But I don't remember what the heights actually are. It's not minion size! You're minion size.
No, I will not hear the words said against our beloved Ulda. Revenants told would offer certain advantages. The absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious.
You can let's get rid of that fucking bureaucracy. If they cannot accommodate us all, we shall gladly... Oh, if they can! If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. That's right. Master Alfino, once again I find myself in your debt. I hope Yugiri becomes regular. She's cute.
Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to... The life your people go to is one... Oh, I understand now. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which may be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition.
You're at max height as a female aura, but I can't remember what the max height for female aura is. Delirious, no, don't worry, you're not late. Well, you're kind of late, but it's fine. We're still going, so you're only demoted. You're demoted to just bug. I'll step on you. I squish. I don't know why. That's just the first thing I came up with today.
Mayhap the Ulden Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there, anon, Obake.
You got it, bro. Bye, son! Have a good day at school!
Lady Ugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, may we discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide?
The max height for Femora is... Oh, okay. Okay. What's the minimum height for female Mikote, out of curiosity? One foot. Maybe not 1 foot. I feel like not even the Lalas can be 1 foot. Only the minions can be 1 foot. Oh. Okay. I'm pretty close to the next one. There's block. Okay. Without saying my exact default height, I'm probably a little bit more in the Mikote range then, but fairly close to Aura. If I slouch, maybe Aura. But if I shapeshift taller, then it doesn't matter. More cutscene!
We are concerned about the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll way too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With this in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona.
Nice! Momodi! So nice. So kind.
Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured. While those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength.
Female aura, you either get a 4 or 9 female or a 6, 7 male. I know, it's kind of like Viera, but in reverse, because the female Viera are very tall, but the male Viera are kind of like tall but average. They're not like massive. Oh god, you did not hear my stomach growl. Ah! Hold on. Ah, that's the second time today that this happened. God damn it! Hold on. I gotta fix something. Sorry. Ow. My shoulder has not been staying in the socket properly today. It just kind of slipped out for a second. It fucking hurt. That seems to be back in now, I think. Oh, it's not coming out all the way enough that I have to go to the hospital, but it's definitely not working properly. That's fucking scared me this time. Andrevan, thank you for subscribing. Male or as tall as Ellison, really? For some reason, I thought they were taller than Ellison.
What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle. General, is there aught to... I can't read. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do?
Ellison are decently tall. They're kind of like average tall in this game, though, I feel, maybe. See what they do with female Are they making female Hrothgar in the next update? I mean, they have to exist in the world, right? Otherwise, how do you get more Hrothgar? Obviously, they have to fuck. Or do Hrothgar just, like, asexually reproduce? Like, one Hrothgar splits into 2. And then you have 2 Hrothgar that just clone each other. I don't know.
I fear that exceeds our mandate.
Male max is over 2 meters! Damn.
Or its smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed.
I think that's taller than the door to the box. Allison's either 6-foot females or 6'4" males. Yeah, they're pretty close. I've noticed in height.
Were a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 dolmens to Mordona.
Not from what you've heard of the limbs of Aetherite. Oh dear god. You hear things at that Aetherite. Especially in Thalmor.
When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens.
I've already resolved this.
I will engage the services of the 77 caravans of the Doman's behalf, on the Doman's behalf.
Nice. At least someone's helping.
Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord.
Limsa Luigi is definitely a special place for conversation.
After all that has befallen these good people, it's the least I can do.
They're closer to Ellison. Well, you're the same height as an Ellison, so maybe, Corvus, maybe you're just a real-life Ellison. Have you ever thought of that? Maybe all along you've actually been an Ellison, not a human. Have you considered? Are your ears pointy, perhaps? Take a real good look in a mirror, and make sure to squish them real good, just in case some of it's putty, trying to disguise your actual ear. You gotta check. Tell me if it's pointy. If it's pointy, you might be an Ellison. I have diagnosed you with actually being an Ellison, quite possibly.
Come what may, you shall ever find a friend in Ulda, Lady Ugiri.
And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. I might end up having to split this story into 3 streams and just stopping soon, to be honest. Sadly, no. Aw, damn, you were almost an Ellison. I'm clearly not a minion, though, because I have my own minions, and minions don't have minions. So if minions don't have minions, and I'm not a minion, and I have minions, I can't be a minion. So it's impossible. Well,
it sounds like we have work to do. Lady Ugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we?
You started out as an Ellison, true, I remember. Just 2 more, but they're so long! And I need to charge my iPad. I was gonna do my drawing stream maybe maybe at 10 p.m. EST, but I need to have like a battery. What's my battery right now? Not good is all I know.
I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you?
If I don't finish the MSQ next time, but I can at least get up to the world, that's probably fine, because then we can finish the MSQ on Community Day at the start and maybe do something shorter. Senspark, hello! You've been officially booped. Please do not be alarmed and go about your usual business. Luckily, I'm not alarmed because I'm too busy staring at your really cute cat icon. It's so cute! Thank you for the boot. Of course. Offending sling. Hey! Let's go. Okay. I finished that one. Let's see if we can do the next two really quick. And then I can take another photo and I'll probably end the stream for now. Only 56 more quests to go before Heavensward. I know! That's why I'm starting to do community days slightly less often. I feel bad about that. But you guys enjoy watching MSQ as well, so it's probably okay. I'm gonna do MSQ and Hildebrand after every, like, section. But sometimes Hildebrand will count as the community day if it has, like, a raid or something. But I want to try to get... Hear me out when I say this. I want to try to get to Heavensward now, in a couple months. And I have a reason for saying in a couple months. I feel like that's definitely reasonable, even if I took my, like, jolly fucking time. But I have a reason. I want to try to get there in a few months. Like, I'm talking, like, 2 or 3 months max. I want to try to finish a really cool surprise that I've been planning. And I really want that surprise to be done before I get to Heavensward. So I want to make sure that I'm progressing with that as well. I'm not buying time just because that though. Me being slow has bought me more time to work on that, but like not on purpose. Not on purpose. Exactly, it's all about the journey. Let's help them then. Return to... Return to Vesper Bay. I hate it here. I thought when I was done ARR, we were done with this bullshit. I thought post-ARR had the Rising Stones. Why did we found the Rising Stones if we're still using fucking Vesper Bay? Not even my oh yeah, I forgot to attune to my DIY. That's right, that's probably why it doesn't work, huh? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. We're gonna go back to Vesper fucking Bay. Zikimaru and Mid, you're not wrong. Why are we here? Why are we here just to suffer, man? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Is this a fantasy? I mean, I guess it is. It's literally Final Fantasy. Mama, I don't want to go again. I just want to go on to Heavensward. Right on. No. Get up, babe. It's time to return to the wicked. Says no. I have to finish talking to Alfino first. I have a few moments before I have to. actually speak to Hosen. Okay. Has Heaven's Words in Vesper Bay. Let's go! No, it's not. Please tell me it's not. I was told it was not. Anyway. It's time to go back to Vesper fucking Bay. They streamlined this stretch. This is the streamlined version? I thought maybe this was a section that hadn't been streamlined yet. Holy shit. How did you guys do this back in the day? I think I would have ended my PC. If this is streamlined. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I could do it a lot faster, but I like to do it on stream, so it's partly my fault. And reading and actually paying attention to the cutscenes takes a long time. I know I could do it a lot faster if I didn't, but a lot of the value for me, I really enjoy reading the cutscenes. And I enjoy going through the full story. I feel like I wouldn't get the experience I want out of it if I didn't do a lot of these things, you know? And I feel like it adds something new. Because you guys, a lot of you have played this before, right? So, if I don't do those things, it's just like the same old for you. It's offering something different, you know? Also, Smart Assassin, hello! You got it every 2 months, student detention. That's true. There are 1 million fetch quests in this segment. Back in my day, I walked to Vesper. Well, what's the name of Vesper? Back in my day, I walked to the Waking Sands both ways. No, I talked to Hudson. Welcome to ARR, where your mind becomes more and more insane. I thought when people said ARR sucked for fetch quests, I thought they meant like actual ARR, not post-ARR. Post-ARR seems to be even worse than ARR. That's true though, at least I have flying. Mid's not wrong. Hosen looks like the most generic NPC I've ever seen. I hope I just looked at an older version of it. Wi-Fi Izumi, hello! Also an unknown character, hello! So I didn't catch your Zoom. No, it's all good. I'm still streaming a bit longer, so all good. I'll have the VOD up as well if you want to watch it, if you gotta do some chores. Wait, you couldn't fly during this part before? Holy shit, that must have been annoying. Wait, was flying introduced in Heavensward in general? Like a new feature? I guess people might have asked for it. They're like, let us travel faster! And they're like, okay, fine, you can fucking fly to the Waking Sands. Man, people playing this on release must have gotten really bored for a while with all the quests and stuff. I don't mind it. But knowing that it's getting better after is definitely like something. Like if this was coming out new with this many fetch quests and I hadn't known the reputation of the game, I don't know if I would stick with it as much necessarily. Especially because a lot of the side features probably didn't exist back in the day when this was still out. Like a lot of the stuff I enjoy was probably introduced later. Like even housing would have been more bare minimum if it existed at all. Lots of things probably. The community wouldn't have been what it is, and that's part of what makes it for me, you know? Flying would introduce follow with 5.2. Okay. Wait, 5.2? That recently? Holy shit! Was it introduced during Shadowbringers? Damn. The player named I'm Lost? That's so good. There's a third resource system. Is it still there? I don't think I've ever seen it. Oh, I feel like it's probably not there anymore. That's probably why you said was. Well, back in the day, what even was this game? You just needed Aether Currents. Is that why I've heard about Aether Currents? I didn't know what they were. Up here? I should zoom out until I find the quest person. Oh, there they are. Why did you just teleport up there? Can I just talk to him and... Oh, Yozan is a different guy. Okay. He's a babu. He's a child version. His Hozan's son in my brain. No wonder Bahamut nuked the game. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know how you guys got through it without flying mid. You need Aether Currents for new zones past ARR. I do understand that. I'm not going to be able to fly just anywhere. I feel like maybe you can fly just anywhere after a certain amount of story. Is that how it works? Or is it just like I can't? I'll figure it out. Using all your TP to sprint and not being able to attack? What was it, like stamina? Should call it SP, just like stamina or something. Wait, he is Ozen's son! I guess that's right. Nice. Technical oh, okay. I've had technical points as a system in other games before, I'm pretty sure. Real kill, hello! You nuked the game back when you could only teleport to Aetherites using Anima, which recharged 1 point every several hours? I would nuke the game myself. I abuse the Aetherite system so hard. I misread this. I misread this. Guys, I misread this. It says giant birds that people ride like horses. But I thought it said giant birds that ride people like horses. And I was like... Huh? My brain broke. I was like traumatized by what I had read. But it's fine. It's fine. I misread it, so we're fine. Birds do be like that. I mean, maybe not giant ones though. That's so weird. Okay. And let's see. For a second, I thought that this minion was someone's head with like drill curls. Why not? Please, please, please tell me that's a character that later has drill curls. I hope so. It's very cute. I like drill curls. There's a lack of them in this game. Need more drill curls. Funko Skin. I like your name. Also, welcome. Chuckle blurbs are precious, especially the chunky bros. No spoilers though. I talk to myself a lot. Sorry. I thought that was a cat boy, like a tiny child for a second, and I was like, what is happening? That's illegal. Get them out of here. Where are they on the map? Are they... Wait. It says they're right here, but... I don't see them. Oh, I have to find them around here. Okay. Search for the children hiding! Is this a child? Probably not. This is clearly the worst game of oh, there's one! A flip-flop Fate Odin. I don't think so. What are they doing? Playing hide and seek? Well, I'm just gonna find them. Cool, hide it. I'm not a stallion! Why would I think I'm a stallion? Yes, I'm a stallion. Nay, nay, bitch. Half the server would disconnect mid-fight for... that would have been so bad. Bashful cancer. Although I just drunk on the side of the thing here. Oh, if that's where a kid is though, don't tell me where the kids are. I'll find them. I'll find them. I'll find them. I like finding hidden things on my own. Like, I'm scared, but my friend said it's okay. Oh, I see an icon. Up on this area that I sometimes jump off of for fun. How's I see Fluorette looking? Hidden child. They kind of look like a snot-nosed little brat. Like, this would be the Cinderella little child in an anime that you want to punch. Odin and Behemoth Fates for the best part of 2.0 experience? Behemoth is pretty fun. I think if it's on... Oh, Fates. I don't know. Oh, Urban Shadow, hello. My yawn, hopefully, was enough Tuscada for your brain. Clario, you changed your look for a second. I was like, who is that? It's Clario. Almost hit on a employee once again. Whoops. Girlie. I was like, maybe I'm too good at hide and seek. The Garleans didn't find me. Yeah, boy. No, you would not be here right now, my child. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. I'm gonna pretend you didn't. Mommy and Daddy just told them to play hide and seek. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is not fine. This is not fine. I'm traumatized from that. Okay. Once I have to leave the Waking Sands again, we'll take a picture with everyone that's already here because I don't know if I'll have to come back or not, but everyone made their way here, so I spawn every 24 hours, but a 7-day cooldown if defeated. Whoa, I need to look into these more. They sound like a fun challenge. That's such a smart but tragic idea. She actually did teach them to play hide and seek in case they go, oh no. Well, at least I'm glad there's a way the kids can be distracted. And now we only have one more thing that we really should do today, right? And we can try to do the rest on Monday. First, before I talk to him, let's take a photo on the boat. I like taking photos on the boat. Yeah. Oh. God damn it! I can go on the boat in VR chat. Someone recreated Vesper Bay in VR chat, and I always just climb on the boat. I just walk on it. I'm gonna be on this thing instead then. Fine. Odin has killed many surfers. Sounds like he's a scary boy. There we go. Let's just sit on the wheelbarrow. Carry me, employees. You must drag this wheelbarrow around. I'm never walking the Waking Sands again. My new mount. Employees. What do you guys think? Wait, is there a minion version of the puppy as well? Cute. Keep accidentally targeting people. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Wait for everyone to get on. That's probably fine. I don't think the person standing is gonna come in the photo any more than they already are. Okay. Save as. Let's try the next the next one is the one that you said is important to do and then stop after this one. Is that correct, Florette? Because if so, I can probably do that one. You're about to log on. I'm time for one more. Oh wait, let me grab one more photo. I think this one is different. I think this one is... No, this one's the same. Okay. There. Alright. I'm going to jump. I'm sorry, little barker. I know you're taking a photo, but I am so short on time. I gotta go. This one. Okay. Okay, I'll probably stop after this one then. And see, we'll try to get to the world before the patch next time. And if we can't, I'll just change the thumbnail. And then we'll try the time after. Oh god, I got bad at... My face is in his face this time. This is the worst boundaries I've ever had. This is the worst let's just say 7 PDT to 3 PDT. I like to go to sleep around 3 PDT, so I don't think I can stick around that whole time. I'm not gonna play after the patch for a few days. I want you guys to have fun after the patch with the new stuff. Yeah, I don't want you to be stuck doing little old crappy shit with me. Have fun with the new stuff. I'll stream again the Saturday after, okay? Oh, chan chan chan. Let's. There, he's gone. I wasn't in front of the sun, was it? The sun's not around here, right? Okay, the sun is not here. We're good. Wait, no. Oh shit. Oh shh. No, that's girls. That's girls. Okay. Sun is not here. We're good. Oh, we're good. Let's touch man. Hello. I'm doing good. Thank you. Come on, forget for your kindness. Could you please step back about a foot? It's too late. It's too late. I'm sorry. Your stuff has run out for now. It sucks when that happens. I'm sorry. I haven't had that happen in quite a while. I should keep an eye on it in case mine runs out soon too. Why are we adventure? So I should finish this one, right? Is it a very long one? If it is, I might still be able to do it without too much problem. I'll just have closer to an hour between streams. But I might end up starting the other one a little bit late if that's the case. We'll see. Because there's 2 people doing special events today, and I want to pop in if I can stop being an anxious piece of shit. If not, I made them both a drawing, so you know, participate some way or another. Sorry, the person I was checking on later is doing a bit worse. So I wanted to make sure they're okay. It's nothing I have to constantly be with. Like, they didn't ask me for help or anything. They just updated me on how they're feeling. I'm just keeping an eye on my friend, you know? I feel bad checking Jink's team. I just want to make sure my friend is okay. We should have taken a photo with this carriage here. That could have been cute. Even if you stream during patch day, you'd be too busy playing the new patch with your friends to participate. That's the point. That's why I'm not doing it on patch day. Everyone's gonna want to play with their friends, you know? But if you guys could send me some screenshots of the island, that would be really appreciated, because I can't reach it and I want to see what it's like. Or if you stream the island on your end, maybe record me some clips. I don't know why I saw a fierce looking beastie, but for some reason I read that as a fierce looking ass! And I was like, where? Have a good rest, Sario! The rest of the I don't think we will, because the rest of the MSQ is probably also a bit long. But if we finish the rest of the MSQ earlier, before the patch tomorrow, we can go back to the Tower of Hell! Well, Monday, not tomorrow. We can go back to the Tower of Hell for a while. So that's motivation to finish early, because I actually really enjoy the Tower of Hell. I mean, Final Fantasy basically everywhere. Yeah, true. Also, welcome back to Banry. It's true. What if the blade's trying to rob you? A jumping puzzle tower, yeah! We did a screaming stream a few days ago of it, where it was basically just me screaming. I was having a bad day already, so I'm not gonna lie, it helped me get a lot of anger out. I feel like it might be the first time you guys saw me, like, actually rage on stream. Like, I was actually fucking angry. To be fair, a lot of what I was angry at was the stuff that happened earlier in the day, but I was too angry to pretend I wasn't angry. I'm sorry. I let out a lot of anger on stream that day. It kind of does look like a Jenga tower. It's like I'm gonna step on one of the things. Imagine if that's what they do next year to make it even more intense. It's like an actual Jenga tower. Like some of the blocks, and you don't know which ones, are actually unstable. So you have to be really careful which ones you walk on, because sometimes even if you land on the block, it's just gonna fall and break. The Jenga tower goes down! That's your secret, I'm always angry. I'm actually very rarely legitimately angry. It's pretty hard to piss me off. But people can kind of figure out when I'm pissed off. I'm not very good at hiding it when I'm actually angry. Where do I go? Oh! You know, CEO, you have to be professional with doing your business stuff every day, but sometimes when you're professional constantly, you can get a little mad. Because you're constantly keeping your cool. But sometimes you gotta lose it. Alright, are you flying out of bed? Tense I was! That's how I sleep. I don't need to end stream to sleep. I sleep on the mount in between areas, you know? That's the best way to do it. Oh shit, wrong one. That's okay. I'm surprised that wasn't an instant death. I was like the first enemy that didn't insta-die. And like forever. Oh yeah, now go all the way back. Thank you, game. You're jealous, right? I want an IRL. I love this mount. In all seriousness, I think the bed is my favorite joke mount. But in terms of aesthetics, like aesthetically pleasing, which one I just think is a gorgeous, gorgeous mount. This Endwalker pre-order, I am honestly in love with this mount. Like, it is fucking gorgeous. This is what convinced me to get the limited edition. I just love this mount so much. The color scheme where it looks like old, like, not rusted, old tarnished metal. And then you have like the blue tipped wings that kind of match my hair. Because I have like the tips that are slightly bluish purple. It's just, I don't know, I vibed really, really hard with this mount, you guys. I vibed really hard with it. Wait to see the later mounts, true, but I really like this one. I mean, I've seen a lot of the mounts like previewed, other people using them and stuff, but this one by far has won my heart so far, I think. You know what the horse was supposed to have 8 legs? That horse was? That was so cool! Gift of Grounding? I don't think so. It is the Endwalker collection one. Yeah, that's where I got it. There was a beastie. It was just a floating eyeball. I would barely call that a beastie. Do we get to voice the random hero now, or do we have people back? Do I get to voice children? Oh god, I gotta voice grown men, my fucking favorite. Fuck it. Hosen is going to get a bimbo voice because I don't want to voice a grown man right now, so I'm not gonna. Well fought, sir. Well fought. If only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. He's now bimbo mommy. The Shadowbringers collection mount's pretty nice too. I need to look into the other collection mounts and maybe buy them as I get there. I know I got the ARR one because I really wanted the chunkers, but anyway, we get mommy for Hosen. Because I don't want to fucking voice another grown man who looks so normal. He has a mask, so it's easier. I can make him a minion. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Grown man could sound like that if he nailed helium. The sun was just balancing. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. We hadn't been able to carry upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would be very different. Fuck you! That's why! But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell wherever was to us. Words but not forgotten. Where do you go with kinsmen least of all? They fought fuses, but they know full well it was in vain. Nah. There we go. Now I can be bimbo mommy again. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. That sounds like a song you always a rapper. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owe to her.
How does one even begin to repay such a debt?
I feel like he almost ended up being like Patrick Star. This fucking voicing game. He's close. To come across any man who sounds like this will more than likely beat you up. Probably. I mean, he's covering his face because he plans to beat me up and doesn't want me to know and be able to know who he is. In kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give her all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Wait, if I made him mommy and the other guy daddy, I just accidentally fucking made him marry his dad. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, someone would call their own daddy daddy, right? So it's not that kind of daddy. It's a normal kind of daddy. So we're fine here. This isn't weird. This isn't weird. This is not weird. Okay.
Hey, Mr. Obake, Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer.
Don't mind, Gallant. Don't mind. Just don't mind. To gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune, or to go with the wild rose blooms. I almost said wild rose blooms. I'm mixing up every word today, guys. I can't with this day. Quite honestly, I became an adventurer because the game had hot bunny boys and cat girls. But that's not enough. Maybe is that what the wild rose means? To go with the wild rose blooms. Yes. Then yes. That's why I even did the little, you know what I'm saying, expression.
So, you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? Like a flower shop?
It's my turn now! Excuse me, Mr. Obake. I got a question. What's Revenant's toll like? Is it pretty? Do you like rocks and snow and not very much happening? It's a vast civilization and a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. I mean, that's honest. It's a stone's throw from an imperial caster. It's home to the scions of the seventh dawn. That's not a lie. Ignore all the deaths and death and death. You know it's pretty, maybe. Oh, so you live there with your friends. That means you'll always be there to protect us. I mean, when I'm not fucking around in other places, which is all the time. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing girly. It's fine. It's fine.
Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Mr. Obake, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do?
Ring fit. Train every day. Ring fit. Ring fit's an option.
Just train every day, bro.
I'm so good with kids, you guys. Yes, punch your enemies. Giving him the best advice. This cutscene is rather cute.
Aha! So my father was right. How do you do it then? Come on, tell me. And don't leave anything out.
Alright. That's enough questions for Mr. Obake. But Dad! That's not fair. Why does Yonzen get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Give me more kids in the game. I can actually fucking voice kids.
Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day?
Give me more kids, less hosens.
Yeah, you can do it, bro. If I can do it, if I can do it, you can do it.
Why did they let Yozen have another question? Why didn't they let a Koharu? Like, they just said no more questions. Then Yozen got a third. This game does not like Koharu.
Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Obake. I won't forget it.
I'm going to be an adventurer too!
When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. That's cute. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Obake and Lady Yugiri.
God, I love these two kids. I hope they come back. Don't tell me again, but I really, really, really hope they come back in the future. I really, really, genuinely hope that they come back as characters, like an Endwalker or something, like adults. That'd be so cute. It's like... Okay. You gotta head back to your home server. Have fun, Florette. I'm gonna end really soon after this quest anyway. Because I really need to end soon.
Yeah, just like Mr. Obake and Lady Yugiri.
I can kind of see why you suggested this part, though. It does seem like a really good breaking point. I think I might start stream, how many hours before maintenance to see if we can finish it on Monday? At least to the world, do you think 5 hours? Does the rest of 2.2 have a lot of cutscenes, or is it a little more cutscene light and more fetch quests? Because I'm wondering if 5 hours could be enough to finish the rest of 2.2, or if I should do like half of the rest and then do jump towers for a while and then finish it another day. I don't know. That's a little bit. Ninjago Studios, hello. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Yes. There's the same nod animation. I can't do whistling noises. I wish I could fucking whistle. I wanted to whistle with them, but I can't. Aww, that is cute. Setting out on an adventure. Gets cutscene heavy. Okay, so what I'm probably going to do then is split it into 2 more streams. 2.2. We'll probably finish it next Saturday. And then Monday can maybe be some coils. Or something along those lines. Which kind of sucks because then it'll be really late. So maybe Hildebrand on Monday. Maybe more Hildebrand the Monday after next. And then we can do the coils on the weekend or something like that. I don't mind that it's more cutscenes. I just have to plan my time around it. Because I used to try to complete 1 section every stream I did MSQ. But that became really overwhelming. So I'm not doing that anymore. Adventurers Guild, got it. I'm trying to pace myself a bit better with it, you know? Because I really don't want to cut the other stuff that I do. Like, you know, having fun, talking with you guys, or like showing you cool things outside of the game. I don't want to necessarily cut that stuff. I feel like it's better to break it into more streams than force myself to rush it. If I did nothing but the story beats and just continued through the story without doing like anything else, I feel like that wouldn't be a good quality stream. I genuinely believe the stream would suffer a lot. Even if it means I'd get to Heavensward faster and all that stuff, I genuinely feel the sacrifice would probably not be worth it. 8 more quests to go to finish 2.2. Yeah, but I'm wondering if they're really long quests. Like, do you know? Because if I can finish them next stream, I want to make the thumbnail about the world boss if I can finish it next stream. But if it's like completely unreasonable, I don't want to use that as the thumbnail and then not even get there, you know? Story beats get bigger and bigger. Yeah, that's why I started breaking it up. That's why I started, what do you guys think of this style of thumbnail? Just like kind of showing, where I'm at. I might actually have it show better the titles. So you guys can see where I'm at on the list of MSQ in the thumbnail, instead of having a particular story beat. I forgot to take any screenshots of cutscenes in this one, to potentially use for continuing. But I didn't really see any good ones anyway. Maybe if anyone knows any good screenshots of Yugiri that aren't a spoiler, maybe we can use that for next time? If anyone has any good... Oh god. Borger just like jumped from one chair to the other. If anyone has any... You're halfway there. Okay. We might do... Hildebrand should be finished before starting Heavensward. That's the plan. That's the plan. Do you think it'd be better to do a shorter Final Fantasy stream next week then? Instead of giving up Otome Monday, what if I did a like... What if I did a like... a short? No, because the timing doesn't work very well for that. What if I potentially did a shorter Final Fantasy stream instead of cutting Otome Monday, and then did some more Final Fantasy songs on flute when I get kicked out of the game, or like showing off some of the Final Fantasy XIV recreations in VR chat. So we can still have some stuff relating to Final Fantasy, but it won't be in the game because we get kicked out. But that'll give us a head start for finishing the MSQ on Saturday. What about that plan? How does that sound, maybe? Instead of trying to rush finish it on Monday, we can get a little bit of a head start for like 2 hours. And then we can do some like tombstone farming or whatever, like without the pressure of finishing it, and start around the normal time. And then well, not quite the normal time, like probably more like 8 p.m. EST. And then we could, like, we'll have 2 hours before maintenance to get a bit of a head start, and then we can do some other stuff relating to Final Fantasy. Maybe. I feel like that way, I really want to play more Cupid Parasite. I'm not gonna lie, that's part of it. But if it's not enough for 2 longer streams left, we'll see. Maybe we can make it a shorter community day where we just like talk about stuff coming up in the patch and have some fun before I don't get to play with you guys for a while. I do want to get a start on the MSQ though. I want to get a little bit more ahead on Monday so that Saturday is a little more reasonable, because if Saturday is going to be really, really long in one go, I'd rather get a little bit of a head start, you know? We'll see. We'll figure it out. But I think I'm not gonna plan on getting to the end, if that's just too hard. Where's Yugiri? I can take a screenshot with her right now, I think. If I need something with a thumbnail. I'll just cheese it. Get my own. I can use this to show where we are. That's not really a spoiler. If anyone has any better screenshots of Yugiri, I feel like that would be good. But this has me in it as well, so this is a good backup to save. Coils. I finished the binding coil of Bahamut. I believe there's 2 other coils. I don't want to do them yet. That's gonna be a really long stream. I'm gonna be honest. I was so tired after the first binding coil that I tried doing another stream and I was like half lucid. I was so out of it. I want to do the rest of the coils. That's gonna be the only stream that day when I do the rest of the coils. We're gonna get a team that agrees to stay for the whole thing so we can do it synced and keep practicing with the same team over and over until we get it. And of course, if they have to go, they have to go. We can swap someone in, but ideally staying. And I feel like what I want to do with the coils is have it be the only thing I do that day, so that I feel like a big accomplishment, and I can go to bed. It was overwhelming. It was a lot. Yeah, the first group arrived. Okay, we're done for now. Having people who can stay the whole stream would be beneficial. It was. That's what we had last time. We had the same people stay the whole time, and it was really helpful. So I'll let you guys know in advance what day that's going to be, in case anyone wants to plan around it. I'll let you know at least a few days, what exact time it's going to be. But remember, it's going to take me a while to do the quests to get there on the day, so it'll still take a little bit longer than we think. Vegeta Broly? Okay, I'm gonna go... Wait, that's an NPC. Let's find somewhere to sit in here real quick. Take one last photo. I'm gonna sit down here. Let's take one last photo. And then I'm going to sign off for today. We did get through a decent amount of the story though. And you got to hear about gummy bears, so I mean... it was productive and different. Revamping the coils for 6.2. Oh no! I hope they don't make it easier. I want my challenge. I want my challenge. Let's have fun with that. Okay, we're just gonna have you guys in the front, I guess. Sitting on the table with one of you dancing on it. Let's see. Let's try to get everyone an angle where I can get everyone in the frame on my end. I think I've got everyone right now, including Frey off to the side. Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about the coils either, but admittedly I never read the patch, so... You gonna go somewhere, Choco? There you go. Okay, I got one shot. Everyone in it, I think. No, I don't, because the chicken's right in front of Choco's face! This is so bad! I'm saving it. I'll show you. This is like the worst. Hold on. I gotta show you poor Choco. Look at poor Choco. I gotta get another one. Hold on. Okay. There. There, I got everyone in this one. Okay. If nothing else, it was a very relaxing MSQ day. I guess now that the story beats are getting longer, we'll probably have some days that are pretty chill, some days that are very chaotic, and some days that, you know, just kind of relaxing, doing some MSQ, just chill like this one. So that's all good in my opinion. I gotta go check. I know who we're gonna raid on Twitch. It's Girl DM's birthday stream right now. I might or might not pop on it a bit later. It's going to depend if I have the nerve. I've been keeping an eye on the Discord. I want to go on and say hi. Maybe if they have a game I like or something. Like if I'm doing a drawing stream, I can stop drawing for a bit and join the game. Or I can keep an eye on the channel and see if there's a game that I want to play. But I think I'm a little bit too shy right now to jump on, at least unless I'm invited to join quickly when I do the raid. Because then I won't feel so bad. But I'm going to send a raid to Girl DM for the celebration stream. And on YouTube, let me find out. Also, let me see Girl DM's chat rules real quick, just so that you can know what they are. Oh, it's my birthday. Nice stream name. Oh, she's doing a tier list of drinks. Nice. Of different waters. Oh, she has a new model for today. It's super cute. It's a kitty. Okay, so we've got... where's the chat rules? I don't see the chat rules, so just be nice. Be nice. And make sure not to, like, self-promote or promote me or anything like that without permission. Just in case it isn't something that they want to do, you know? But anyway, I'm gonna send you guys over. But first of all, just in case you're new, here's my Twitter, my Discord, my YouTube, and my music. I did do a cover of the Endwalker song, actually, that you can find there. The theme from the trailer. Maybe some more in the future. Some more Final Fantasy songs. But for now, it's that one. And I'm gonna go find someone on YouTube to raid while I have my closing screen on. I forgot to change the slideshow again, and it's like so late in the month that I'm just gonna change it next month, and it'll be so fucking long. I'll still be on mic while you see the ending, so I'm gonna be... Wait! No, I was gonna raid myself on YouTube. Let me check one thing first. I might set up a waiting room real quick and raid myself on YouTube, actually. Or I might not, and I might just raid somebody else for now and set up my waiting room after. But I do want to do a drawing stream in just under 3 hours. Big Brother W, thank you for subscribing. Hopefully you're not the scary big brother that everyone always talks about is always watching. Hopefully you're a kind older brother. And Smart Assassin, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for following after. Hold on, I'm just checking. Okay, I might actually raid my own waiting room. We're gonna chill for another few minutes while I set up a waiting room. I'm gonna give you a preview! So, last year, I had a drawing. Vavo, thank you for the super! Thank you for a wonderful stream. Thank you so much! Last year, I did a Danganronpa stream where I made myself a swimsuit. And I tried to copy the Danganronpa art style. And this year, I wanted to draw swimsuits, but I didn't have as much time as I hoped to draw a new base for it. So I stripped the fucking base naked, and I'm gonna design new swimsuits for it. Hold on, the image is really big. This is not the naked image. We're not gonna tempt Susan. I have ways to get around TOS. We're going to please Susan. We're going to please Susan, and not with the nudity. We're going to please Susan without breaking the rules somehow. I'm gonna attempt anyway. If I get banned, well, I tried everything I could not to get banned. So if I get banned, I tried really fucking hard not to. Anyway, this is the base I'm going to use. It's me and kind of a similar almost to the Danganronpa style, but like not exact because I don't draw Danganronpa style, you know? I'm gonna be drawing a bunch of different swimsuits on this base. And I want you guys to be in chat to help me decide of some different swimsuits to draw. I want to base them off of popular characters. I think it could be fun to base one on Grahatia, because now I want to draw the inflatable Grahatia to show you guys what I meant by that, because all of you got the wrong idea. All of you got the wrong idea. I gotta show you guys what I actually meant. So we're gonna be taking a couple hours to design some more swimsuits for it, because I actually really like designing swimsuits. Like, I have a weird hobby of drawing different swimsuits based on characters. So I thought it would be really fun to design some cute swimsuits. So if you want to see me draw some swimsuits, we'll be back in a couple hours. I think I'm gonna schedule that for in maybe 3 hours and 15. That's really late though. I really need to make sure my iPad charges enough though, so hold on, I'm gonna lose my face for a second. Just ignore that when I lose my face. Oh, 62. I think we're okay. Okay, I'm gonna put it for in 2 hours and 45 minutes. I think we're fine. I gotta set up the waiting room though, so we can chill for a minute while I do that. Ba-ba-bang. And I'll make sure that this stream redirects to it. So if you want to catch that stream, just stick around if you're in YouTube chat. And I'll send you guys right there. What's the beach episode? Drawing stream. I'm gonna call it beach episode. No, I'm not gonna call it beach episode. Because I might do a VR chat beach episode someday or something, so maybe not. What should I call the stream? Guys, what should I call the stream? I don't fucking know. Comfy creativity, maybe something like that. I feel like it's gonna be a drawing stream, but like inflatable Graha the stream. No. Well, what I called the title. What I meant by inflatable Graha the stream. We draw swimsuits and inflatable Grahas. That's the stream. No, it's not gonna be just Final Fantasy. We're son Alfinos and Giselle. No. I could draw. Imagine a bikini based on Alfino's design. That'd be so cute. See, this is why I'm excited for this stream. I want to base it off of characters. Let's listen to music. I want to listen to music from the games that are all from. I'll probably stick maybe a little more to video game characters, just so I can listen to video game OST, because it's less likely to get bonked by Susan, you know? I'm gonna call the stream Susan Don't Bonk Me. Designing swimsuits, Susan Don't Bonk Me. Drawing swimsuits, Susan Don't Bonk Me. That's the name of it. I'm begging Susan in the title. I am begging Susan in the title. One second. And I'll be taking the suggestions from chat in terms of what characters. Okay. Let's get rid of my FF14 spiel in the description, because it ain't fucking relevant. Drawing soon. We're just gonna be vibing. I'm not like a professional artist or anything. I just have a lot of fun drawing, you know? I think it'd be really fun if you guys want to draw some fan art with me. Not necessarily of me. Like, you could draw, like any character in swimsuits. Let's draw a bunch of swimsuits and then share the art on Discord and stuff. That'd be really fun! Drawing at the same time as other people is so chill. Please, 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 if you stop by and you don't mind, I would love that so much. No, it'd be so chill. It's like any character you want. Just like design them a new swimsuit. That'd be so fun. Holy shit, that'd be so good. Okay. Okay, give me a sec. Susan in a swimsuit? That would be so good. I imagine the head just being like a box head, but it's like the YouTube logo. Also, Desert, hello! I think I forgot to say hi today to you. Hold on, I'm almost done setting it up. It'll be in around 2 hours and 40 minutes. That should give me enough time to eat, to charge my iPad, to pop in the birthday streams if I work up the guts. Hold on. I just gotta fix all the tags. They're all Final Fantasy XIV fucking tags. Drawing stream. I'll add the tags after, so you guys don't have to stick around waiting for me to think of tags. I'll add them in a minute. Okay, give me a sec. Okay. Give me a sec. One sec. Yeah, the Lala! Joey's going so hard. Sorry, I thought I was gonna throw up for a second. I had to like pause and figure out what was happening to me. Hold on. I think I just was motion sick, which I don't usually get from Final Fantasy, so that was weird. Because I am pretty prone to getting motion sickness in general. I just didn't expect to get it from Final Fantasy. I don't know what caused that, but I'm feeling okay now. Anyway, I set up the raid. So this will redirect to my stream afterwards. So if you're on YouTube, stick around, you'll get sent to my drawing swimsuit stream. And on Twitch, we're going to raid Girl DM for her birthday. So I will see you guys. And don't forget to stop by later. Yeah. I'll put the links in YouTube as well, just in case you can't stick around right now but want to see what I'm up to. Check out my YouTube, Discord. Sorry, I put a link to Twitch there. Ah, I spelled Twitch wrong. Fuck! Okay. Music. There we go. Yeah, you can put whatever message you want. You can put Playasia plus deliver Obake raid. You can say any raid message you want. I'm totally fine, Ron. Don't worry. I'm prone to getting motion sick and queasy like all the time. That's part of why my streaming, my streaming stamina used to be so low. Staring at monitors for over an hour used to make me motion sick. I've gotten a lot better. Just today, for some reason, I'm sitting a bit more. Also, bye, hi, Unibear. I'm so sorry that I'm ending now, though. Okay, I'm gonna end now, so I'll see you guys. Bye. I'll see you later. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by for more MSQ.